hello. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Hello, Miss Diana. ¿Cómo estás, señorita? We got Miss Karina. Hola, chiquilla. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, let's see. Let me put this a little bit lower. I haven't been on a live stream since I've been so busy with work. Doing some overtime or whatever. Mandatory overtime. But anyways, all right, we're here. I do have a small list with fast rounds, so I'm going to go ahead and do those. Ya mero se termina Mercurio. Girl, yes. Ay, gracias a Dios. Honestly, I love Mercury retrograde. It's not so bad for me. I did have exes return. Not really exes, but past feelings for exes or thoughts. But I did have people that I was talking to sometime back in like 2021, 2022. People that I left on a good note with, but they eventually were looking for something more, yada yada. So I did have that situation turn out for me, and obviously we catched up and that sort of thing, but it was nothing so good. Hola. Open.
I'm back. Oh. Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, mercy. Bye, guys. Hi, bye.
Someone says hi, bye.
I have a surprise for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait till the morning.
No, why?
You're going to the gym in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll see it then.
That's mean.
Bye, Mama.
Bye. See you later. Let's see. Hello, Miss Pink Skies. ¿Cómo estás? Hello, señorita, Miss Sunflower Soul. What sign am I? ¿Qué signo soy? Girl, it's not about the sign. It's more so about closing out cycles in a good way, in a healthy manner. Trust is not easy, but I mean, I am an Aries, if that helps, and a Taurus rising as well. But the thing the Aries placement does help to cut people off and not go back, I guess. But doesn't mean that I don't think about them. You hice this madre. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell you something. I did go to a concert. I'm not gonna say too much, but I did fuck up. Okay, yo también. I was talking to someone steady and an ex or whatever, not now consider low key an ex, pero también le hizo un desmadre. It was like, oh, I'm not gonna go too much in depth of what I did, but yeah. Hola, hippie love. I'm just gonna blame it on the alcohol, to be honest. Not that I got super faded or super drunk, but All right, so I have a small list. ¿Cómo estás, hippie love? Welcome. All right, so here we go. We're gonna start off with the list is very small. If you want to jump on the list, anybody here, just so you know. Okay. All right, so your timestamp is 4:30. Your question is if you should keep trying with K. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me here the energy of trying with K, continuing in this energy. Right away, I was gonna say I do feel that there is this strong connection here between the two of you, but the two of you are in butting heads a lot. It's gonna be very difficult for you to be able to ground the energy with this person, right? You do have the Two of Cups and the Ace of Swords. It's like this person is a little immature when it comes to having a relationship, being in this situation. Is it going to be easy? I don't see it getting easier, but it's almost like this person and makes you very happy. Same thing here. Is it worth the love, worth the connection? I do see that it is. There might be a return of some time. They are a little bit too unstable, especially when it comes to mental energy here. They are very much into you. Like they, I don't see them in love. I do see that they might say that they love you, that they're in this energy, you know. But they need to get their thoughts in order. Um, what they want out of this connection. I do see that they want stability, but I got the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords energy, it is about mental health. When we're looking into this type of reading, when we're looking into, so I was looking into the Ace of Swords was. Sometimes it is about sleeping together. Sometimes it is about someone, you know, becoming sick, falling, you know, um, rest in peace energy. But right now with that Four of Swords, it is like needing to balance out their emotions, their thought process, needing maybe to even take some sort of time to rest their thoughts and not be so stuck in with what they think or what they want, because of letting their emotions get the best of them. Ace of Cups is telling you here, Page of Pentacles. So ultimately, kind of sort of like your advice is to try to ground the energy, connect with this person. The feelings, the emotions are true, but there is a lot of immaturity here, especially with Ace of Swords from all the aces. Is a great start, but it does mean that the two of you are going to be needing to talk things clearly and from a space of it's more intellectual than emotion. Okay. Seven of Swords is in the bottom of the deck, all the way in the bottom. So it's telling me that any sort of thought of infidelity, this person skipping out on you or you them, it's definitely here. So it's like try to be careful with that. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. The cat was taking a poop. I was not gonna deal with that smell, okay? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I opened the door and let the dogs in. Oh, it was a whole mess. Okay. I know, how embarrassing. But anyways, that's what happened. Okay. So next we got S. It is your turn. Girl, and it was not even my cat, okay? Leo's poop is not stinky. It is the male cat. Hey, Miss Liz. ¿Cómo está le boo? All right, so let's see. It was sales. All right, okay, I love inside the little box. That is super cute. I love a question that I know won't be easy to be read in tarot. Okay. Let's check you out. The question is, well, hold on, timestamp. Okay. 12 to 3. The question is, will I have a bigger butt using the Rob Suave, parentheses, home, or Peach Gains program and gym? Okay. This is an interesting question. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. Is this for S? Will they have a bigger butt using the Rob Suave home workout or Peach Gains program at the gym? Interesting. Okay, so you are making the moves. You are doing the workout. I'm looking into the energy here for the home. Oops. I'm looking into the home exercises. You have the 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. And the 9 of Pentacles in the center. So it's telling me, like, yes, there will be some gain from that, but it's going to be extremely, extremely slow. You might not even really see any gains after it might take you up to 7 to 9 months here. It's like almost a year. There will be, thank you, Spirit, maybe like a perkier butt sort of a thing for you to look like you got some junk in the trunk. It'll take some time. Okay. With the King of Pentacles, it'll look nice, firmer. All right, Jim. We already have freaking Temperance, a Hierophant. The gym is a hell yes. Okay. All right. Now I'm asking for both here with the energy. With the Sun is telling you to not do these workouts every day. If anything, you could try the home workout once a week and add 2 days max on bottom workouts. So like booty workouts, leg workouts. Maybe try some hip extensions, move squats, that sort of thing. You have the Sun. So what the Sun is telling me, like this, okay, great. You will see changes within the next 6 months. Like changes that, we can be able to tell that you are working hardcore. So it's like no more than 3 workouts per week, but you have to be consistent on this, okay? So, I mean, you could try the home workout for 1 day and 2, or it can be 1 and 1, but definitely 2, max 3 days that you work legs and butt. But I do see like you being very happy with the changes that you're going to be seeing here. 6 of Swords sometimes speaks of being able to be seen publicly. Yes, it's not the 6 of Wands, but it is something where it'll take some time to see progress. So of course, pictures are that air element as well, with being physical. So track your progress. Track your progress. Six of Swords and Two of Wands, where you want to be at, so you can be able to see the changes and that sort of thing. Okay. Yes, my dear, the list is open. Okay. All right. P, it is your turn. How are you, Miss Jen? All right. What does your consultant, the Aquarius, is this, no, Blake, think about me? Okay. What does your consultant, Blake, think about you? Okay, Ten of Pentacles tells me, ooh, okay, right away telling us that this person is extremely happy to have you as a client, to be working with you here. We got the Chariot, the Hermit, Ace of Swords. They like that you're very open to speak, to be able to be transparent with them. The Chariot does mean that there's a lot of emphasis on success, right? But this person, I will tell you here, with this energy of the Hermit, thinks that there's something here that might be mysterious with you, something that they need to kind of read here with, or talk things through. I don't see it like there's some sort of tension energy here for this person with the Hermit. I don't see them being extremely new with the energy. So it's like not like they need more expertise on things. I do see them being an expert, right? I don't know if you're into them. We have the Four of Wands and the Knight of Chalices. They might think that you like them or trying to be flirty. I do see a lot of friendliness in their energy. I'm asking, like, here with that sort of vibe. I'm not picking it up on their end. You might be acting a little coy, a little shy here, but they have a very good overall energy when it comes to you. You have Chariot, Ten of Pentacles, and the Hermit, so that means that you are going to get great results with this person. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep getting their services. I'll let them here work with you, but with the energy overall, I do see a lot of experience from this person. Okay. All right, XT, it is your turn. All right, let's look into, all right, right away, XT, you're looking into V's current thoughts about you. All right, Miss Jen, got you, Mama, so I'll add you to the list right now. All right, you had the Three of Empress coming up, and now you have here this energy of the Three of Pentacles. That energy is telling me that this is really, really good, okay? So if you're looking into reconnecting, talking things through with the energy, it is very much so. All right, my dear, I got you. Just in case you're not here, I will timestamp for you, Miss Jen, okay? Thank you for dropping your question. I did see it come through. I thank you. All right, you got the Eight of Cups. All right, so regardless of however V is acting or treating you right now, the energy is telling me like, yes, V does want to fix things with you, and they do think that there is a lot that can be worked out in this connection. The Eight of Cup came out sideways. Okay. Here with the energy. All right, Deb, I got you on the list. Baby cakes, hello, hello, welcome. You have this Eight of Cup. When an Eight of Cups shows up in a reading, it is telling us this is somewhat or around so of the Hermit on the physical, on the go, right? Because the Hermit is spiritual, it is experience, it is sometimes it does come in as in the physicality and having that energy. It's not just spiritual, but it is speaking of wisdom. This is due to life's events. Things are coming up, being different, right? With this Eight of Cup, it is telling us that this person, regardless of how they're feeling, they're not ready to move on from this connection, right? You do have the Three of Pentacles, which is telling us that they do want to work things out. I don't see exactly that he has a plan or knows how to move forward from this. I just saw the Seven of Pentacle. So this is telling us he is going to see as if it's worth the worth the wait on this situation, this connection with you, right? So he does have a little emotion invested here in this situation, or is hopeful about things moving. Does it think about you? A lot. Okay, the Three of Pentacles is that energy, especially when it does involve emotions, where somebody's trying to detach, regardless of however things worked out. It is telling us that they do feel that there is a lot that could be invested in this still, like they've already put work in the past. It is nothing but goodness. Okay, like here, energy was not his best, and I will tell you, if you try to reconcile or come back to this person, the two of you were trying to work things out, it is really good at this time since Mercury retrograde is done. And not that you cannot be successful, but during a Mercury retrograde, when you initiate anything, we shouldn't let that block us, right? But at the end of the day, it is very hard during those times to make things work, for them to be in a space of, or eventually become with, for long-term longevity. But you have really, really good energy, especially you have 3 8s. So I would highly recommend for you to look into 3 8 spiritual meaning. Also, angel number 3 8s. Angel meaning for love. I mean, it's going to give you a lot more clarity. But this person is still thinking about you in a very lovely way. Okay, I want to pull in one more message here. Overall energy within his thought process about XT. We have trying to become detached and disconnected. That came out sideways. We have betrayal, something they didn't like here with you. Ghosting, ghosted in reverse, no longer wanting to do this, and powerless. But bottom of the deck, we do have blessed. So this is a really good energy. We're saying somebody has been able to see things more clearly, has been looking into a situation, right? But I will say there's not a lot of emotion invested in this person at this time, or something that they're still attached to, or having a lot of feelings. So I would really consider that if I were you. All right, so let's see. I forgot your timestamp, so I'll go back and check here when it ended. All right, Miss J. All right, your question is, it seems like M and I have been going through a rough patch. What is going on between us? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I did see the Tower and the Knight of Wands. All right, so this is changes in the horizon that are making the other person, M, a little scared of what's to happen, what's to come in the in the future. We have the Lovers and the Hangman. That right away tells me that things really initiated really fast between the two of you, but it is like very harmonious still. Okay, with the Lovers and the Hangman is telling us to let go of any ideas that you think that this person might have a third party. Absolutely not true. Okay, so there's a lot of tension. I do see like here also when it comes to the Lovers and the Hangman, you might be losing your temper when it comes to this person, or might be losing your cool. So just telling you, or asking you to chill. What's the energy? Queen of Wands. Okay, get back in your throne, Queen. And with the energy, show me the energy that is creating this tension here, the rough patch. Okay. Baby talk. We have the Sun, Hierophant. Okay, so if you're looking to become pregnant or are pregnant, there's a lot of success here with that energy. I will put it out there. With the Eight of Wands saying there's too much happening right now, I do see that this person is looking to upgrade their lifestyle. Also bring in more money. I do see that this person is trying, but there's a lot of tension. When we have the Eight of, oh, now look at this, right? So it's like he is so stuck in his world of how things are going to move forward for him, right? He does have plans that cannot be executed at this time, or they don't look good to be able to do so. I do see that the energy that's going to be better for the two of you will be starting in next year. And of course, Mercury retrograde energy here with the Eight of Swords. Of course, Eight of Wands too. But there's a lot of tension, right? And it does seem like you might just need to be a little bit more patient with this person. They're not exactly speaking of their fears at this time. Seems like here with his financial time clock, he has been thinking of marrying you or not. He already had maybe because they're not married. Okay. Tying the knot energy. Seven of Wands seems like he feels that it's taking too long. He feels like pressuring himself. The energy is very beautiful. Extremely beautiful here between the two. So I would highly suggest for you just to look into different approaches when it comes to him. He's very much in love with you, very sweet on you. Okay. All right, show me here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We have heartbroken for M. He's deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, grieving, mourning, feeling as he's not being understood. The Seven of Wands energy does tell us that, you know, he might feel like here with the energy, the two of you might feel the tension, but can't address it openly for now. But we do have being soulmates energy here, soul connection, partnership, soul contract, soul agreement, which would be a marriage and that sort of thing. Camera mirror reminiscing on why the two of you are together. Okay. All right. All right, we got you here. Currently on fast rounds. Thank you so much. L, it is your turn. Your timestamp is 30:09. All right. Your question is, what is going on with my husband? Oh my gosh. What's going on in my husband's head right now? He is driving me insane. Okay. All right. Let's check it out. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We're going to be clarifying with that. Overall energy, please. What's going on with his head? All right. Yes, fast rounds are from IG. That reminds me of that video. It's like, what's going on inside his head or their head? I think that's for pets mostly, no? Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Right away when I saw the Seven of Swords, I heard a cheating. Not him cheating, but thinking that you're trying to kick him out push him out, thinking the worst case scenario. Firm foundation, trying to restart all over. So I think you mentioned that there might be some problems or something about, finalizing some things. Right? I don't see you guys breaking up. We're going to put that out there. You have the energy here of the Six of Pentacles, being able to bring in more harmony, being able to see eye to eye, at least for some time here, especially with the sun being here as part of the outcome. But in his energy space, with his head space, you have the deception and envy and the Five of Pentacles, which is financial and material changes. So that right away is telling me here that this person might feel like you're not being completely honest. So I want to look more into this. Can I see why he has the Seven of Swords? Thank you, Divine. What does he have the Seven of Swords here for L? Wheel of Fortune. Recently, when I get the Wheel of Fortune, it is telling me that a person's ready to move on. Okay. You have the Page of Pentacles here. This is information that you gave him. You might have vocalized something here. Remember what you said. Yeah, Three of Wands is looking into the future, having a plan, leaving someone out in the dust. With the Five of Cups, that's losing out, love, losing out in a situation. Five of Pentacles already tells us both of these together are bad. Right? Especially when it comes in relationship status. It's about being crummy, seeing the crummy situation and feeling it so. Right? So with this energy, just telling us that this person is feeling like you're ready to move on. I don't see that he does think like he's doing something completely wrong. Right? But it's like he might be thinking, feeling that you might have someone already. Okay, Five of Pentacles, same energy. And we also have Page of Swords and the Knight of Swords. So it's ideas, things, talking with another person. But the Page of Swords and Knight of Swords, I'm going to tell you, be very clear about that. It's something that you said that is still running in this person's mind. It is also maybe you being immature or saying something immaturely, right? Having plans and just blabbing them out to that person to make them scared. You might have said something petty to them. But with that Knight of Swords, it does mean that this person also feels like you're just using a scare tactic. Okay. And not actually measuring up to whatever's that you're saying. So it's like here, especially with that Wheel of Fortune, it's like waiting for you to act out or do something about it. He might have seen some changes, but not with great effort or great success. So meaning like if you're already saying some things, you might have put him out in the doghouse for maybe 2 or 3 days, who knows. And then a third, fourth day, you were back into maybe a little silent treatment, but still, having them around and not being so cool with them. Okay, the Tower just came out in reverse. So we're still fighting off, trying to be together. So this person is not okay with the things that you're saying and not taking action accordingly. Okay. I will tell you here with the Five of Pentacles that came out twice, there's also a feeling of needing to put more effort, especially when it comes to their finances, and knowing that they're giving you a little contribution when it comes to financial assistance, So they're very clear on that. I just heard Spirit say reckless. Reckless with finances. Okay. All right. So thank you so much, Elle. Okay, we are currently on Y. Y. Okay, your timestamp is 3606. How does N feel for me? I think he fought with the other person this morning. Okay. How does end feel for you? They have the Five of Swords being their main energy towards you. So that is telling us that this person is not exactly happy with the position that they're at with you here. They're trying to choose you. It's very hard for them to ultimately just choose you. All right, so there's a new start, new beginning that you might be stepping into. It's not exactly here. I do see that this person is suffering for another person as well, right? But they do want to be happy with you, okay? They want to be happy with you. They want to be able to love you. I don't see that this person's currently, involving themselves emotionally here. There was love in the past. This person is trying to fall back in love or give to this energy. Look, in with this, they're not exactly happy, right? It is showing me that, yeah, they might have fought, argued with another person that they're talking to or like in a situationship with, right? But here with them, they want to choose you, but it's like they know that they can't just be with you. And I will tell you this right now. I think I've said it in the past. Have in mind that this person will never, ever be faithful to just you. Okay. This person will always, like, if he ends up with breaking up with a person, he will always look for someone new. And it looks like he is or was trying to get rid of you, was trying to disconnect completely. But there's a feeling here of, I need to be with you. King of Wands, Temperance, Ace of Pentacles, the sex or something to do with sex keeps driving him back to you. Just hear the sexual contract that the two of you do share. The energy is really sketchy at this time. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Let's see overall energy here. I do see there's like a feeling of being guilty here, right? He doesn't want to do this or drag you into this mess anymore. But it's like you keep putting yourself in this position here. We have illusions, trickery, unbalanced, clouded judgment, receptive, trying to be soft-hearted and open. And we have only you, which is sideways, which is a fixated energy, attached, feeling hypnotized by you. That is the sexual energy. I will say it. You already know whatever that you're doing sexually with this person, not just the two of you, but any other substance giving. You already know. Okay, so be careful with whatever you're doing there, especially I say this because the Nine of Cups does speak of using trickery in order to be happy and that sort of thing. Okay, so that is your reading, my dear. All right, last but not least, bye-bye, see you later. We got M. Okay, M. K-Stats. Hey, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo estás, Karencita? Hello, hello. All right, my dear. Let's see what is your read here. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see. What's your time step, my dear? Chalice. Chalice. Okay, 4120. Your question is, will Virgo and I get back together anytime soon? Okay. I don't know, feel this might be a little heartbreaking. So FYI, prepare yourself if it is, okay? Can I see this person's current energy, please, on getting back together? No, sorry. Okay. Please give me the energy here of current energy, past, present, future, when it comes to being together. Overall here between M and this Virgo. Will the two of you be back together? Yes. Okay. You got the Hermit in the current energy. Two of Chalices, future energy. Ace of Wands. Ya empezó la tamalera. Oh my goodness. I had a tamale fest. Well, there was a tamale fest here in my side of town. They started like a yearly thing. I did not go this year. Because it was really cold. Pero disfruta tus tamalitos. I was looking forward to eating tamales this weekend. Might end up eating tamales. I don't know. My family might do something for Christmas. You know, I don't celebrate, but I'll probably eat their tamales. So, disfruta, buen provechito, Miss Karencita. Julius, hello. Okay. I'm going to tell you something here, okay? As well with this energy. There will be something difficult that will be coming upon between the two of you here. Reconciliation, talking things through. This energy of Two of Cups is also a co-parenting energy, right? But when we look into like the under the veil energy, right away, your answer for your question is yes. Being able to talk things through, being able to communicate, getting back together, that sort of thing, right? Especially for this person, as they will not let you move on from anybody else here. But the Three of Swords, Seven of Cups, it's already telling me that this person isn't able to make a choice when it comes to you. They're okay with moving on, right? And the Ten of Wands is difficulties. Difficulties of somebody still being tied, most likely you to wanting to see things move forward with this person, still being sweet on them, still loving them, that sort of thing. There is a partnership soulmate sort of energy, but I do see this person being more of a karmic, right? But this person doesn't have an energy of wanting to settle down completely. Okay. And with the energy, it is one of somebody who already had made up their mind of having multiple women. I don't see this person being 100% faithful. I do see them wanting, for a time, they will end up with someone, right? They will end up married, or they will end up completely with another person. But it's almost like there's this saying in Spanish. I don't know if it's in English too, but it's like, there's a saying that says like, oh, you're the main cathedral and there's other little churches around. So in with the energy, it is telling us that this person will want to be with you, will reconcile with you, or will not let you completely move forward with the situation. I do see it being heartbreak and loss here, right? But this person needs to take accountability. This energy, it is of responsibilities as well. Okay, being able to move on after a while, and then it's like working things out. New love comes in, especially when it's at work or you getting a new job. Ace of Swords does speak of this person trying to put in more effort and reconcile things with you here as well. But I will tell you that be careful with this person if you do want to end up married or try to work things out. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was the fast rounds. Yay! Okay, next order of business. Let's get the list. I'm gonna say something real quick. Fuck Cristian Nodal, okay? I didn't want to say it out loud, but it has to be said. I cannot get his freaking songs out of my freaking head. We already know we don't like Cristian all up in this bitch, but it is what it is, okay? Um and it's part is my mom's fault, okay? She's watching some sort of novela that does have his has his music, and then yesterday, well, not yesterday, but a few days back, somebody dedicate one of my exes, or not flings, because I knew he was never a fling, but somebody I was talking to steady that obviously I didn't want a relationship with him because spirit guided not to date them. Came back during Mercury retrograde, and he sent me some song that he was dedicating to me. So I was like, oh, okay, let me listen to it. Let me hear the messages. It's my own fault. All right, let's see. Ay, girl. Está malitos. You know what song it was? La que me dedicaron. It was that song. Ni me acuerdes. It was like de los besos que te di. And you know what's fucking crazy? That I put that song, right? I played it in my Apple Music. Tell me why. Obviously, you have Apple Music, you know. It goes to songs that are similar. Yeah, me la dedicaron hace unos días. It was an Aries, okay? But Lord have mercy. Pero tell me why I go hear that song, and the next song that plays is a shamanic song. It was a shamanic cleanse song. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Um let's see. Sunflower is in my list twice, my dear. Okay. Spirit wanted me to cleanse that energy out. Hey, no, but for real though, that's the only guy that I've had spirit come and tell me, no te enamores, do not fall in love with him. And you have to listen. You have to listen. And it was not just because spirit had said that to me, but every single time that I was around this man, I kid you not, like even the first time that, he took me out on a date, I met like in physical, met up with him. I had already FaceTime, had done the whole thing, trying to see if it's a real person, right? Universe smudging for you. Exactly. But I've spoken about this guy before. But he gave me oh my gosh, I got the biggest headache. And it was not just like, on the top of the head, the crown chakra. It was right where my third eye is at. It was like hurting. Like I've never heard it before. Just like when I do any sort of attachment, oppression, spiritual cleanse, it hurts so bad. So bad. Whenever I was around him. After a while, he did tell me the truth when I was like, you know what, I can't handle this. This is too much. I can't hang out with you no more because I do like you, yada yada. It was mutual, but I'm like, um, I don't feel okay physically when I'm with you. Once you leave, everything is fine. And it was like that. And then he did have demonic attachment. In the past, apparently, just in the past. But things happen. And it's crazy because I think I mentioned him when I think I messaged him. We stopped talking. That happened, and he was like, "Okay." He still comes see me a little bit, but I already knew I wasn't gonna attach to him. And then I hit him up like 2-3 months later. Right, we were still cool, and he tells me, "Hey, I'm sorry to do this to you. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to like ask you to not message me anymore. I know there's nothing between us." Obviously, the way that he messaged right away, just reading upon the first words, I knew that he had someone new, which was all right because I already had said, nothing could happen. Divinely guided that nothing had to happen between us, even though I was so into him. But then he said, out of respect, I started officially dating someone, yada, yada, yada. Okay, I was like, oh, how good. I'm so happy for you, yada, yada, yada. Next thing, this guy proceeds to send me a dick pic. I was like, okay, you are such a fucking Aries men sometimes act like this. He sent me a dick pic. He's like, oh, for a good time's sake. My boy, we had never exchanged those pictures. Okay, but do your thing. All right. So that's Mercury retrograde for you. And that's the guy who dedicated that Cristiano that song. All right, Phyllis. Let's see what your question is. No, and then he was telling me, man, I should have fought more for you. I still think about you. Like all this stupid shit. And then I was like, oh my God, stop reminiscing about the past. He was like, me fue bien mal. It was so bad for me dating this other woman. I'm like, what do you mean? And he started saying, like she broke up with me. It was really bad. She broke my heart, made me homeless. Yeah, me okay. Karina, chisme, okay? Yeah, y la novia que, exactly, right? Chisme, cuéntamelo todo. All right, Phyllis, your question, timestamp, sorry, is 54:26. Your question is, hi there. Okay. Eso sí, a huevo. Just cut ties with the Aqua, and I'm wondering what he is thinking. All right, give me here the energy for this Aqua man, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's do another tarot. Chisme, todo vale. That's what I was saying. Like, what do you think I got into tarot for the chisme? For the whole tea. If you don't want to tell me the whole tea, let me just go ask my cards. All right, Phyllis. Right away. Interesting. Okay. This person is reconsidering coming back, but they do think that there's a no point in returning because he does ultimately see things not ending well with you or being able to in the long run, right? The Queen of Wands, 10 of Cups, that tells me that this person was emotionally invested in the situation, and he does find you pretty hot, pretty sexy still. Para eso es el tarot. A huevo. All right. He is pretty bummed out. The situation, the connection here with you ended. Give me the 2 of Cups sideways, please. It sucks for him, right? And he did think that he was going to, I don't see marriage here, right? But it's like a marriage sort of situation. I don't see him wanting to get married or wanting to commit himself like that, but he did think that eventually he was going to change his mind, or you were able to let him see things like this change eventually here in the long run. He did think that he was going to end up not exactly married, but a status quo energy here, being able to live together, fulfill life together. Okay, like everything as a marriage or being married, and that sort of whole situation with you, but except with obviously the contract. You have the whole marriage fiasco 3 times here. He is regarding some things that he said. I don't see that he was exactly in his heart, especially with the King of Swords. He has communicated or has been able to share how he feels. And I don't get that he got advice per se, but hearing himself talk about the situation allowed him to see this connection very differently. Okay. In his heart, he's still fighting off the emotions. 2 of Swords is telling me here with his thought process that he's still in this space of blocking out, offering, saying sorry, offering an apology here. Thought process, please give me here more of the thought process. Yeah, the Ace of Swords, and that's reconnection, looking at things from a different perspective. 6 of Wands, and he is hoping not to bump into you. It does look like eventually here he's going to come through, see things differently. The more that he talks, that I see this person being somewhat reserved, right? The more that he talks, he's able to see things more clearly, right? But right now his thought process is like, oh, let me just deal with life. There's a sense of freedom regardless of however things are. This person does expect for you to be the one that's returning back to him, being able to reconnect here. You got the 5 of Wands with emotions and the 2 of Pentacles. So he's still debating if he should come through. But the Page of Swords is telling me that this person is checking up on you or thinking about you constantly. It's not obsessively. It's like you might think about him, you pop into his head here. I feel like there's a sense of freedom, but this person will eventually, because he keeps himself very busy, right? But here with the energy, he will be tapping into this energy within the next 2 to 12, 11 days. Might offer communication then. I will tell you this, if you do happen to drink, that sort of thing, do not drink, because otherwise you will be offering communication. His energy here about this. You have the snake coming up, and that is telling us that this person is looking over his shoulder. He is looking to connect with anybody, with someone else, anybody else actually. But the saying there, this needs time, right? With the cycles and energy. I don't like that when the snake comes in, it is telling us that this person is acting like your enemy. He could be acting a little clever, right? They're saying there's a time for the situation to heal. That it could be healed, right? But ultimately it needs some sort of progression. Can I see what comes with this? Healthier choices, or this person being able to make healthier choices, be in the space of let's work things together. This is about someone likes you, an engagement also. Will this person take time to heal? No. Okay. Hey, Pearl. How are you? Thank you for sending your questions in. All right, so show me overall energy. I'll give you a message of the whatever he's thinking. Overall energy, please. The chase. He is preparing. He is in the relentless pursuit, being open to not exactly reconnecting, but connecting with other people. We have him here, free-spirited, possibilities. Can I see his thought process only when it comes to her? We have here, apprehensive to say goodbye completely. Closure, finale, masculine energy. All right, please give me a message of what is he thinking right now. 1 and 1. We're going to get one from this deck and one from the other. Our last conversation is still lingering in my mind. This is about the dispute, the difference. And this is the indifference or the different point of view that the two of you had here as well. Okay. Here from this Aquaman towards her. Every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. Okay. About him feeling or wanting for you to be the one that connects. All right. So thank you, Miss Phyllis. All right, let's see who is next. Alejandro, you are next. What the hell? Did you guys hear that scream? Okay, let me close the door because my booty cheeks feel cold. 1 second. Okay. I don't know what's up with my neighbors. My upstairs neighbors. These peeps every single day move their furniture throughout the whole house. And it's like not like they pick it up and move it. They're like dragging their furniture. I don't know if they rearrange things to be able to sleep and the whole thing. But it's not like they just move things and leave it there. They actually are a whole mess. Every single night. But they are a little bit out of it, so I'm not going to lie about that. But one time their dog got in here. And I asked them to get them. And they're like, oh, I can't. And I'm like, I have 2 other dogs and 2 cats, so try to do something about it. And the girl didn't do anything until I got Lobo snacks and started like putting them outside until the dog got out. All right, let's see. I have Alejandro's question here. Alejandro, okay. 10606. You said love and depth. Just wonder. No, just whatever comes out, I guess. I have a lot going on in my love life right now. Don't even know what to ask. There is something in love that there is something in love though that I really want. I want to know if it will be. And then you messaged again saying, will me and Linda be together again? Eso. Okay. That's something I said to my sibling actually, Liz. You're like, if they're messing with my sleepy time, I'm knocking on their door. I said, that's what I told my sister. I'm like, hey, the neighbors upstairs are lucky that we're so freaking cool with them because we're nice to them, because it would be someone else. They're freaking knocking on the door. It would be apartment 2. They will be knocking the hell on their door. My next door neighbor comes and knocks on my door when there's a leak happening from the plumbing in the underground garage. That is because my unit is on top. I'm like, what the hell? That has nothing to do with me. But anyways, random ass day, right? Like last time, I think when I spoke about the kitchen being not exactly flooded, but we had a trouble going on with the kitchen ceiling. That I guess that on top where the lights are at, that's the area where the unit upstairs has their second restroom. And water started, spilling, doing its thing, and it not completely flooded our kitchen, but it was a whole electric thing going on. Obviously, water coming from top of the ceiling. It was a little too much. But then we've come to find out that, and then we would knock all the time. They would never reply, never answer. And there were people in there. I mean, there were the two 17, 18, 19-year-old kids, but they didn't want to open the door because they would get anxiety. Long story short, I found out that the lady she was in a wheelchair, well, the grandma, and then she got one of her legs amputated. So I guess that she would throw herself in the restroom, always her chair always hitting. And that's how she broke part of the plumbing from upstairs, which sucks, but obviously it was causing us to have very unhealthy and hazardous kitchen. And I say unhealthy because the leak, obviously I have a little respiratory issue. My sister does too. It was causing a lot of mold. So who knows how long that shit had been, creating mold up there and rotting the ceiling. So yeah. And now this noise. Goodbye. All right, so Alejandro, let's look at you. Okay, like I said, you had 2 questions, and now we're just going to look into one. What's your last question that you sent? Will you and Linda be back together again? Okay, eso. Show me the energy here for these 2 connecting here with Alejandro and Linda. What is the energy between them here? Hi, Alejandro. Okay, we need to look into how we connect with people. It looks like you get obsessed with people real quick. Okay, before you get to know them, you're stuck in a situation that could end up very toxic. I always give the motivation messages that come in while I'm reading someone. And we're going to do the same thing here to you, with you. The message that came in for motivation is help someone, it will help yourself. Okay, so for whatever that is worth here for you. The two of you will be reconnecting, being in this space. I don't see it being healthy though. Okay, so you need to look into this situation. There is a lot of attachment things starting pretty fast. I do see this person being someone who is a karmic relationship, a karmic partner here, not exactly a soulmate. It might have felt that way when it initiated, right? But it seems like this situation, this connection was done over 6 months ago. Okay, like wanting to reconcile, work things out. There will be communication here between the two of you with the Three of Wands. So this energy invites for the two of you to be honest of how to connect, and that things could work out. Okay, there will be third party energy here, which means that you or her will be having other people around, trying to reconnect or trying to connect here in a new partnership, new energy. I will tell you to take your time when it comes to connecting with people, because it looks like you might get a little too attached in with people. You have 3 threes coming together, right? There is still heartbreak. There is still a lot of stuckness. I don't like that I see the 8 of Swords in the bottom of the deck. So that's asking for reflection, right? Because with the 5 of Cups, I don't know how many girlfriends you've had here. It is showing that you're a very attractive person. Dress will have a good look to your aesthetic and that sort of thing. I mean, you are attractive and you know how to spit a good game. But this is asking for you to take back some of that confidence that you used to know more so in the past year. Rick, you have 4 threes now. Look into 3 3 3 3. So 4 threes together. Right, angel number and angel number when it comes to love. You have a Ace of Wands and 3 of Cups, meeting someone new, connecting with someone new here. I don't know why I do not know your personal life, but this is asking for you to check on your children as well, Alejandro. Okay, you have Ace of Wands and 3 of Cups. And there's a possibility for you all to also be looking into having more children if you want this. 10 of Cups came up. Show me Linda's energy when it comes to reconciling, being back in this energy space, please. We have the Queen of Swords sideways. That energy shows someone being very bitchy, being very mean with their words. 2 of Wands. Are they looking to reconnect? Not exactly. It's like for this person, you need to come right. Right? Like if the world and the Wheel of Fortune means that, you know, they were already asking for you to change, for you to do whatever you needed to do, and you weren't exactly paying attention. And I say this because with the Queen of Swords and the 2 of Wands, it's still open to reconcile. I mean, their emotions are still invested. But you have the World and the Wheel of Fortune, and that's like closing a chapter and being able to move on. It's about getting a reality check with the World, especially here. And that's like seeing patterns, things that this person has. We have an Ace of Swords, and we have the High Priestess, 9 of Wands, and the Empress here. If you're wanting to put in the effort to work with this woman, it is here with the 9 of Cups, and you have the 4 of Wands trying to come through with the strength. So it means like here, you're going to have to invest this situation a little bit more and really show up. Talk the talk, walk the walk, especially here with the Magician. It is asking for you to do physical changes. Page of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, King of Swords. Huyuyuy. There's too many people involved in this situation. Like family, friends being too involved, as well as new prospects in love. What is his advice when it comes to relationship, please? Power. You have Two of Cups, which is telling you that this love is worth fighting for. When a karmic relationship shows up, it is allowing us to grow and see where we are coming short and where that person else is coming short. Sometimes, in most of cases, when a karmic relationship comes up, it is telling us that, how can I put this out? Like, yes, you can be in love with them. You will want to be with them, but there's a piece of you that doesn't feel right to marry them, have children with them, and that sort of thing. So this is here, okay? But this is asking for you to be in a soul connection, like feel things out, because I do sense that this person feels like you bring a lot of goodness to their life, but you have a lot of shortcomings. And this person also feels like this to you in a way where it's like there's a missing piece, right? And that missing piece is someone else. It's like part of yourself as well. I don't want to say so much of someone else because nobody is going to fulfill us, right? It's us, ourselves, and it's part of the experience. But here's asking for you to take your power back, especially when it comes in connections and that sort of thing. Okay, let me see. Stickers. Oh, hell no, I just dropped all of them. Oh my goodness. I'm hearing romance angels cards. Okay. Let me tell you, Alejandro, si estabas queriendo empezar esta situación con esta muchacha, pide una oportunidad más. La oportunidad está bien abiertota. Just gotta come right, my boy. All right, romance angels. You have heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other and get to know each other. Again, get really ready to know each other, because here, whatever this connection was, you really jumped into it before you were truly ready. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. It's like having this person, hey, you know what? So this is not working out for me. They bring whatever's not working out for them. All right, let's meet halfway. This is what I can do for you or willing to do for this connection. Yada, yada, yada. You know, put your heart out in the table. Be open. Like if this person and you feel like, you know, this love is worth fighting for, do not hold back. Do not hold back, my boy. Okay, so let's see. Guidance, heart-to-heart conversation. So let's see. I don't know what that song right now is channeling through. Okay, so I don't know if it has words, but if it does, go check it out. Okay, so your message is heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. All right, Alejandro, your love life needs a healthy infusion of honest communication according to the romance angels. You've been harboring emotions that are masking your feelings of love. There's still time to heal the situation. However, it will require effort on your part. You need to initiate an uncomfortable discussion and risk upsetting your partner. In the end, though, this is a necessary move to ensure the health of your relationship. If necessary, schedule an appointment with a counselor to facilitate the discussion. This professional can steer the conversations away from blame and towards resolution. You can also gain support from free groups such as Emotions Anonymous, Codependence Anonymous, or All Anon. Meetings are held internationally and online, and you can find them through your internet search engine. Whether you communicate with your partner alone or with a neutral third party, Your heart-to-heart discussions will result in personal growth. Remember that you can't control another's reactions. You can only be honest about how you feel and know what you will and won't accept in a relationship. By sharing your feelings, you stand a much better chance of teaching your partner about your needs instead of suffering silently. Okay. I'm going to give you a second message here because I was drawn to give you the second message as well. All right, so we have here the energy of power, which is a card of strength. So this is telling you here control. Ultimately, this is about master influence, acceptance, compassion, patience, and confidence. Alejandro, in order to flourish, relationships must be fluid and free rather than over rigid and controlled by emotional neediness or insecurity. It's important to master your emotions so that they do not rule the relationship. A partnership based solidly on emotion is out of balance and out of control. Self control is key here. Act from a combination of emotion and intellect, and your relationship will thrive and grow. Be sure that your influence is gentle and loving. This is not the time for domination. This message, this card asks you to accept another person's uniqueness and to not require that person to conform a mold of your choosing just to make you feel more comfortable. This card also serves as a reminder to come from compassion and understanding rather than anger or frustration. Now is the time for patience, steadiness, and clear thinking. Apply these qualities to your relationship with others and with yourself. If you're involved with a difficult person or situation, try to look through the other person's eyes and experience what his or her heart and soul feels. Try to see the situation from another perspective. With self control comes confidence. Allow a situation to unfold and detach yourself from the outcome. Don't try to control it. The end result of self control and confidence is supreme peace. Take some time to examine how control, in its many aspects, is affecting your relationships. The affirmation for this is I control my emotions and embrace peace. Okay. So that is your reading, Alejandro. Alejandro, hola, hola. Te acercaste. Mira, y te voy a decir algo. Cuando estaba haciendo tu reading, me venía el sabor y el no sé qué, por qué, de cóctel de camarón. Si te vas a chingar tu cóctel de camarón, cómetelo. Y si hueles así, báñate. No es cierto. No lo huelí, nada más lo vi y como que lo probé. Pero, FYI. Alejandrito, regrésate a timestamp. Aquí te puedes regresar al 109.57. Es cuando empieza tu leída, my dear. A mí nomás te puedes regresar poquito más. What? No way. Comiste caldo de camarón. I'm telling you. I saw como cóctel de camarón, caldo de camarón. What the heck, no te digo. Ey, te andabas chingando tus camarones y uno acá con pinche de este. Y si te lo vas a chingar, chingate tus camaroncitos. Wow, Alejandro. You're awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's hella funny. All right, my dear. Go check. Go check. Go check your reading out. Aquí está, mira, en este timestamp que subí. I set the reading, okay? All right, let's see. Neta, you the one. All right, you're welcome. Thank you. And thank you for coming through. D maintain. Welcome. I'm going to become famous and wealthy by the end of 2024. Remember my username. All right. Can't forget it. Awesome. There you go. Heavenly Father, I pray for you that you keep the person reading this alive, safe, healthy, and financially blessed. Amen. Amen. And anybody listening as well. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alejandro. All right, Pearl. Let's check you out, baby cakes. All right, we got Miss Pre next. Sunflower, we got B3, Jen, Deb, Sunflower. Again. All right, Pearl. Pearl. Oh my gosh, Pearl. I can't with your profile picture. Where you get Oh man, I wish you guys could see Pearl's profile picture. Such a short list y no tengo pregunta this time, right? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow. I'm coming in tomorrow earlier if I can. I think I'm going to be here like around 2 or 3 p.m. I will be doing some of the monthlies in the morning. It's my day off tomorrow from work, so. Hey, Pretty Bear, what's up? I'm going to tell you guys something. I was at work, right? Pending readings are done. Lord have mercy. I'm going to tell you what I did over there at work. We were so freaking busy. I mean, busy. And I took a... No, you're going to get timestamp on the readings. And I took a part-time because my mom wanted to check it out. She wanted to work and all this stuff. And I had been, wanting to connect with people, like make new friends and stuff. Oh my gosh. We got so busy at work. And I do some sort of tracking packaging, sometimes some office work, getting orders in, like in some warehouse. And then, oh my gosh. So, Lord have mercy, right? I've been doing this for a few months now. But this time around, since it's Christmas time, it's so heavy. And they have overtime like a motherfucker. It's like, you have to make overtime. It's like a requirement. The other day, I was so fucking beat. I had already worked like 12 hours. And I was telling myself. And it was exactly 4:44 when I looked up and I had made the comment before. I'm like, I'm too fucking gifted to be doing this fucking work. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you, Lord. Not taking my gift for granted. I said all these other things. But I was like, Man, my heart goes out to everybody who's actually doing this every day or every year. People that work there. Most of the people that were in the area that I was working at were people that have much experience. Was more of the people, the crew that are advanced, and I was the newest person there. But it was like, it was hectic. I want to go home. I for real, I said that though. Too blessed, too gifted to be fucking on this. Doing this for work. I'm like, Grubbo. All right. Pearl, do you need me to timestamp? So everybody working 9 to 5. I had forgotten how much of a bitch that was. My hat's off to you. Okay. Liz. Oh, Mary girl. Look, I have no nails right now. My hands are dry as hell. Like, goodbye. You're so sweet. You're so sweet too. Who's there? What happened? Hold on, my sister needs attention. 1 second. Tell me, ¿qué pasa? Thank you for your patience, everybody. Girls Wild went to have dinner with my deliverance pastor, and she saw what he did, and she was pissed, and she saw what he was gonna do. Didn't have to tell her nothing. Called me out though. We'll stop doing witchcraft to each other. You're being lukewarm. Obviously, no judgment, but just be careful with the shit that you're doing. I just saw some glittery sparkles here. Okay. All right, Miss Pearl. just in case you went to Peepees or grab some popcorn. Timestamp is 1:35:51. I was looking if I had taken the mic. Had put the mic on. Okay. I'm finally getting over Scott. Good. I have a new crush. Woo! But of course, he has a girlfriend. I just felt my body slump. Okay. We are hitting off friendship-wise. Just curious what he thinks of me. Okay. Let's put an initial or name to this new crush of yours, Miss Pearl. Spill the pearl. What is it, miss? Just so I could address. Man, you were really into Scott if you're still like, you know, thinking about him and stuff. Pretty Bear, you want to go look or listen to your reading? This is your timestamp. All right, Stefan. Whoo. You got the Four of Pentacles and the Death card. Okay. Stefan is very reserved with his thoughts. Who you had 3 blockages out here. All 3, especially the Death. It is a major arcana, right? I've seen this in my mind, and now it comes to be the bottom of the deck. All right. This list is the cutest in the world. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. I need to use my emojis a little bit more. I mean, they're free. Oh, look how cute. Freaking Pink Skies. I was making everything so cute. Thank you for that. I'm like, I give up. Okay. With my list. Trying to make it cute. Currently on Pearl. Okay. Scott is fading. Oh, you're busy. Exactly. Give us a reason. Excuse. Okay. So Pearl. I don't see that this person has looked at you because I was asking like, okay, clarifying the Death card with the Death card. Okay. Obviously motivation app came through, and that whenever I'm reading someone, I give the message to someone, whomever is that I'm reading. This is what I called it out to be for that person to receive the message because they need to hear whatever that says, right? And your message comes and says, dear self, I will never give up on you. Beautiful. Okay. So it is telling me that this person did not welcome, did not entertain any sort of romantic energy when it comes to you, right? We got the Four of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, 2 of Swords. It's like this person is very reserved. They did not even entertain the idea or go into it at all with that. I do see that this person, again, both decks tells us the Page of Cups, bottom of the deck. We got the 9 of Pentacles. So yeah, this person does find you very attractive, right? They find you very attractive, but not in a way where it led to this person to fantasize with you, to not think about you in a very sexual manner or any sexual manner. It's like they enjoy who you are. They really like your way of being, your personality. They think that you act very cute here, especially with a 10 of Cups. I don't know if this person is a little bit younger than you, but they see you as someone who is very mature, and they do hope that you find love. right? With the death card, it is telling us that this person is extremely respectful. They also have a lot of sexiness to them. Obviously, we think of a Scorpio, right? It is a Scorpion card, but every single time with death energy coming through, it's almost like they turn on some sort of energetic frequency, and it's like all of a sudden it could be all a very sexy minute, and then the next it seems like nothing happened. I don't see this person having any tension or anything that could lead to romance and that sort of thing. And I see why. They want to hear that you are into someone or hoping for you to do so. Kind of figured you guys were both the same age, or that he was older. Because the energy here does show someone who has a little wrinkle lines here in the eyes, or like when they smile. I don't see that he's like, oh my gosh, in love with a girlfriend, right? But they are looking forward to having a little bit more with them, for their emotions to grow, to be in this space with them, with her high priestess, the emperor, when it comes to her. Because I asked for the why, and the 8 of Swords, 2 of Swords. It's like, again, the 7 of Pentacles and the 2 of Swords, again, tells us that this person's not even entertaining the idea of or seeing you as anything that is romantic or anything like that. He does see you as somebody who is open, somebody who is a fighter energy. They feel that you and them have an easy way of understanding each other. He likes that you are a person that is alert. Feels like you can be a very good person when it comes to matters of understanding a person's emotions, that you're empathic. We have spiritual connection, and we have unconditional. That's like wholehearted and feeling supported. Clarity. He does feel that this energy here with the heart fog is there's like mixed signals and confession. Can I see here with the energy? He thinks that you have a lot to say, or that you also have, you're a very interesting person. Like, you have a lot to say, but you might start one story, go on with the next. Sometimes you run with your words. Okay. Coin. What? Nada más me dejaste estar con esa song en mi head. Ya tenía que me la había quitado. O sea. That's some other song.
Just kidding.
Quiero que bailemos juntos. Overall energy from him here. You have hidden emotions in reverse. Bottom of the deck in reverse. Seeker admirer is in reverse. So like not a seeker admirer. Hidden emotions is like this person's very open with what they're feeling. Connected. Finds you to be attractive. I don't see like, oh, I'm attracted to you. It's like not completely there. Logically lost in forgiveness in reverse. It's not telling us much. I had another deck out here. Let me see if I can see it. Where is it? Grab it's this one. Let's get another deck then. Getting some more.
made some cinnamon tea. Do you want some?
Oh, Gerbo, yes.
Room service.
Room service. Thank you.
Office service.
Spiritual daddy. Oh, mira, mira quién se apareció por aquí. Hasta que te dejas ver. Love bug. Hello, hello, my dear. All right. Main thoughts that this person has towards the Mrs. Girl. Two of Swords. You had, oh my gosh. Look. Two of Swords. Death. In the same position 3 times. Tarot does not lie. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. That's telling us that this person is not like thinking outside of work when it comes to you. Like he's not letting himself like thinking anything negative. It's like something has to happen in order for you to like occupy this person's headspace when it comes to you. He's like, oh, okay, gonna see you the next day. Like if he does think about you, it's like the next morning. 6 of Swords is all positive energy. That's like this guy leaves his troubles for work and work only. Lord have mercy. 3 freaking card spreads all said the same thing. It's like he really just stays with his thoughts. It's like when I say that's like he doesn't put much thought to things if they're not causing him some sort of trouble. The love bug. Everybody saying hi to celebrity love bug. All right, that's what we got for you, my dear. Honestly, that is very respectable of this man here. I know like it might suck like, oh, he's not really thinking of me in this way or like being like that, but that does go to show you like it's like eventually if something does end up happening between you and him, that most than likely, right? I'm not going to say 100%, but most than likely he will respect the relationship, the connection, and because he is respecting this. Because everybody wants a piece of the new girl, right? Or anything that comes through here. Pink, my soulmate. It's that girl. Oh my gosh, I have a paper cut. Freaking hurts. Oh, the other day, let me tell you guys. Oh my gosh, the last weekend, I was coming in to do readings. Lord have mercy. This girl. Feeling cheated by a love bug. Hell yeah, I know. We all do. Lord, but have mercy. I smashed my finger so bad. I was getting the groceries out of the car. And don't even think I was carrying these bags. They have like one of those little carts or little wagons that you can like dump things in there. So I was gonna wheel that shit up here. I was like, okay, I'm being fucking smart, doing all these things. Because I don't want to be like carrying or snapping my new nails. Goodbye. Smashed my fucking finger. I was like, it hurt. I had to take my nails off. Exactly. Dile. Jinx, guys. She only comes to get her Pisces reading and she bounces. Woohoo!
It's hot. Be careful. Like it was boiling.
Your boo.
Can you give me a cup of that water?
No, yeah, I don't worry.
Damn. That's really hot. I burned my tongue. It has two. No, it has one. So you don't know. It's perfect.
Thank you much.
Are you coming to the gym in the morning?
Shut the hell up. Eh? Is he bleach?
Henry's coming too.
No way.
They could think she's your daughter.
No. She can work out on her own.
Bye.
Bye. Love bug. Those existed. Girl, how can you not know those existed? And there's like ones that are also in there's also ones that you can fold and it converts itself into a little box and you open it up and it like se hace un carrito and it has like 2 baskets. We get a lot of drinks at home, like juices and some teas, obviously because everybody drinks different things. So sometimes we carry like one of those full carts, like big carts of water, juices, milk, and all so gallons. Nah, like whenever that we do groceries and we buy a lot. Like get a Target order and then do the groceries. What's it called? It's just my sister and I, my sister Coy and I, and then we just call my sister Hillary. Like, oh, we're almost there. Come through with the little carts. So we just carry that shit in the carts. Roll the groceries through. I always carried mine because I never wanted to do more than 2 trips. You know what my friend does? Well, my friend, when she was living with us, was doing? She would go get her groceries. And she's like, oh, I need help bringing my groceries up. And then she would get this long stick. It was the broomstick, right? But eventually she broke the broom. I can't remember what the hell she was doing. But she would get like the long broomstick. And we would put all the bags in the broomstick. So she was carrying one end. She was holding it by one end. I would carry the other end. And then we'd bring the groceries up in one trip. But it was with the broomstick. You know how the bags, the plastic bags, have the little hoops on the side or like the holes. So that's where we would put through in the broom. Hola, hola, señorita Yvonne. Nice to see you here, my dear. That's clever, girl. All right, Ms. Pearl. Let's look into your second question. Work smarter, not harder. That freaking phrase. Did I ever tell you guys about my friend Marvin? My friend Marvin is from Honduras. Honduras or El Salvador? Honduras. He's a little cutie patootie. Marvin has been my friend since I was 16. But he says that a lot. Work smarter, not harder. I've been friends with him for over... Man, it's been a long time because we were both teenagers when we first became friends. But this guy, I remember like we were both 15 and he was 17, I was 15. And we used to work together. And this dumbass was telling me, hey, like, I'm going to ask this girl out, yada yada. He was so excited. She was a cute white chick, you know. And then Mr. Work Smarter, Not Harder told me about his date the next day. Well, the next few days. And he is such a fucking dumbass. He comes in and he's like, so I asked him, how was your date? Yada yada. How, you know, did you take her here? Did you get her the flowers? Like, yada yada yada. Yes, 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 he did. And he's like, well, things didn't go as planned because my other friend from my other job told me that it would be best. That's where he met the girl. That it will be best for me to gift her something else instead of the flowers. I'm like, what you mean? What did you get her? I was thinking that he maybe got her a freaking little necklace, a little ring, try to be cuter. I don't know, some chocolates, you know. This guy told freaking Marvin to gift the girl cocaine. I was like, no, you fucking didn't. Cocaine and cocaine accessories. No, Coke. He gave her a little bag of Coke. Because apparently the other guy was also from Honduras and he had some luck with some other white chick. Or the girls here in the USA. He had told him like, oh, everybody says that the girls in the USA like Coke a lot. So Marvin, thinking he's fucking being a sweetheart. Thanks, guys. Marvin, thinking he's being a freaking sweetheart, gifted the girl $40 of Coke. And he's like, oh, the girl, she did not want to come out of her house. She went back in her. I was like back into her house. Like I was begging her, like, hey, like this is such a misunderstanding and yada yada. And mind you, the girl spoke some Spanish. He spoke some English. So they weren't able to communicate shit as clearly. But Mr. Work Smarter, Not Harder definitely fucked up that time. Fucking Marvin, dude, for real. I was in high school. Marvin was already 18. He was 17, 18, but he had come from Honduras, so he didn't go to school here. I guess the girl was around his age too. Marvin is a dumbass. Dumbass. That's how I say it. Dumbass. You know what's annoying? That I come up with these things. Like I've been saying dumbass for the longest time, like years, to with my siblings. I'm like, you're such a dumbass, basically at a K. And now I heard some things in TikTok where people are adding the K to some things. I'm like, oh my gosh, taking over some shit that I always say. That was a good story, girl. There was more to stories like this. One time, okay, so Marvin and me telling my story. Okay, so there's this other time that Marvin and I were already, I wasn't legal to drink, but I was drinking. I was 20. Marvin, obviously, he could drink. But Marvin set me up with one of his friends because his friend was like, oh, I want to take out your friend, yada, yada. Okay. So Marvin set up this double date for us. I don't know how, ended up at the fucking club. So we ended up in the club. I don't know who one of the guys, I think his name is Victor, because we used to go to Victor's apartment to teach him how to dance. Victor something else. Used to practice dancing quebraditas and all this stuff, you know, regional Mexican music. And he'd always wear fucking sandals so I can hear his the other dumbass for advice. I hope not. Anyways, long story short, man, Marvin, pobrecito, wherever you're at. I haven't talked to him in a minute though, but that's another story. But at the time, I don't know which of the guys, I think it was Victor, which was not Marvin's friend, but he was my friend. He invited us to go to an after party. The guy, I have no clue because we went to a ratchet ass club, okay? Ended up in this freaking mansion in Laguna Hills, which was so beautiful. And I'm like, where the hell? Who has this friend? Anyways, um, long story short, it was getting super freaking late. And Marvin had fallen asleep in one of the beds. There was a guy that used to be my manager. Oh my gosh, but he was gay, right? And Lord have mercy, what I walk into. So I go to the restroom. Marvin's sleeping in one of the rooms. Marvin was hella passed out. But Marvin is my homie, like a homie. And this other person, I don't care. They're not my, obviously, they were my manager before, but back in the day, he was still my manager. And I remember like going to the restroom, coming back. So I guess this guy's also a little tipsy. I walk into him trying to give Marvin a BJ. But Marvin's dead ass fucking sleep. I'm not gonna say this person's name, but I remember like I just walked. I'm like, what are you doing to Marvin? And he's like, oh my gosh, close the door. We're here. We're busy. And he tried to close the door, but I was like, there's no way, because not that Marvin was homophobic or anything, but um he had been hit on before and he never liked that. I was like, oh no. I would start being the most. I remember that man cut my fucking hours because he's like, no, don't mind me. And Marvin wakes up with all the fucking commotion. And as like he's like, what happening? Yada yada. I could see like Marvin's like really like startled by the noise. Right? This man gets up and he doesn't even notice his dick is out. And I'm like looking at Marvin. I'm like, man, this guy is hung. But anyways, long story short, I'm like, Marvin, your dick is out. He's like, what the fuck? And all he does is just stare at this man with this fucking stare right there. Doesn't say anything. He is so freaking in shock. He's like, let's fucking go. Fucking Marvin was not drunk anymore by the time that we stepped out of the fucking door. That was the scariest shit. I remember like I quit shortly after because I was like so disgusted with this man. And I was like, are you sure nothing happened? It was hanging, girl, okay? But I was like, what the fuck? And that he was always a sweetheart. Always a sweetheart. But I haven't seen Marvin, right? I haven't seen Marvin in over a year. Not my other friend Jose as well. Because and having my guy friends have never tried anything freaky with me, have always been respectful. If I hit them up, they would always go to my fucking rescue. Hey, I need a ride. I'm over here. Come pick me the fuck up. I went on a date. Yada yada. They'd always be there, like for me, 100%. Like if they were my sibling, my older brother, even though they might be younger. I haven't seen Marvin or Jose in the last year, and these are my homies. Because I try to set them up with friends, girlfriends, and they end up not hitting it off. I don't even know why the hell I try to hook them up because I've lost like 4 guy friends in this way. They're like, kind of Marvin, where are you? These guys. But yeah, I've tried to like I've set them up on dates, yada yada. Eventually, I do not know what the fuck happens because the date is eventually great and they completely disconnect from that person. That same night, they don't talk anymore, and then eventually start moving away from our friendship too. So. Yeah, but that's one of the stories that I had with Marvin. Like, what the fuck? When I walked into him, like, Marvin, how are you doing? The son. Of course, he was always happy. You know, there's this cartoon, Marvin the Tap Dancing Horse. I would always freaking sing to him that song. It's a stupid ass cartoon. Sending love to Marvin wherever he's at. Probably his ears fucking burning. All right, Pearl. You saved him, right? Oh my goodness. Girl, it was not the only time of when that has happened to one of my guy friends. There has been other times when like 2 other scenarios with different guy friends. One was not even my guy friend, but he's like someone that was hanging out with us at the party, and the almost same scenario happened. Have you guys ever had a situation where a man plays that he is heterosexual, and I say plays that he's heterosexual, starts dating you in order to fucking lie that he is still in the closet? That shit happened to one of my close friends. And I was the one who also, I was a fucking intuitive energy. She's also Pisces. She's March 2nd. But she falls in love so freaking fast. Obviously, she's a Pisces. But she falls in love with this guy at that fucking club. It was called Koyas. But she falls in love with the guy at the club. He was a security guard there. And my friend Oli, she's so freaking pretty. And then her body is banging. Okay, she a little thickums. Long story short, she starts dating this guy. She is the one who invited him to go out to Victor's place. Victor, like, we would also hang out at Victor's place after. So she invites him to go out to Victor's place. He doesn't come, and he just hangs out with her outside. He doesn't come in, but he hangs out with her outside. Long story short, they end up being boyfriend girlfriend, right, for like a good solid month. She is so sexual, highly sexual. She always wants to have intimacy, right? I've seen her have intimacy with like just people outside. She was a whole mess back in the day. Long story short, she's like, hey, I was kicking it with her at her house that time. And she's like, oh, this person's going to come, yada, yada, yada. My mom's not coming in. My dad's also not coming through. So if they come, if you hear noise, skedaddle, don't come in or check up on me. All right, got it. So her man comes through. She starts trying to do things with him. And he's like, no, you have to behave. I don't feel well right now. My stomach's hurting, yada, yada. So that for me was a fucking red flag. Because at least like a titty or something. I don't know. But yeah, so he doesn't want to touch her, hasn't touched her, hasn't even tried to do anything with her. So that was a Friday. And then a whole week passes. And then Saturday here by my pad, like it's like 10-minute drive, 12-minute drive. There's a club that has gay nights on Saturday. So you already know where this story is going. So her and I obviously want to party with the gays. And we end up going to the club. And guess who the hell I bump into? Her man holding some other guy's hand. And the other guy starts kissing him. And I'm like, wait, what the hell? I'm a little tipsy back then. But I was like, wait, what the hell? Are they like actually making out? So I was like, wait. And when he starts walking through, right, we're coming down the stairs. He's coming up. I had to tell her, who is that? I'm going to call him Junior. I'm like, is that Junior? And she's like, wait, I think that's him. So he gets a little closer and he's holding hands with this guy still. And she reaches out to hug him, like, hey, baby, what are you doing here? And the other guy looks like, what the fuck? And Junior lets go the hand of this guy, right? And she tries to kiss him, and obviously he's backing out. Ugh, it was such a fucking mess. And she tries to take him home that night. That didn't happen. And then he ends up confessing the next day that the guy that she was holding hands with was her actual boyfriend, and that he was using her um because his family doesn't know that he was gay. Yeah. And then he begged her to please keep it a secret that they're still going to be together if she wanted to portray that they were dating, because he obviously couldn't come out of the closet. It was a whole mess. And he even, like, she was like, no, 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 like, I was really into you. No wonder you rejected me. He's like, well, yeah, that's the only reason why. Like, obviously, you're very pretty, and that's why I chose you. That's why I took you to my family within a few weeks. Ugh, it was a whole mess. And then he offered to pay her um since she had said no. So trust your intuition, y'all. And she was the Pisces, okay? She was the first one that also gave me my first oracle deck without me knowing what an oracle deck was. It was the Romance Angels. I remember I used to stick some weed in the in the box. I didn't smoke weed, but I had a friend that used to smoke heavy, so and I used to babysit my friends' kids. And I was like, well, let me hide the freaking weed inside the little box. I did not know, Spirit, okay? I've apologized for this so many times. But yeah, she gave me my first oracle deck. And it was really cute because she just handed it to me like, I want you to have this. Because I was like, oh, this is really pretty. Me not knowing back in 2012 what it was. She held her deck. I didn't know this bitch was fucking reading tarot oracle decks. She's like, I want you to have it, Marie. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm like, oh, these pictures are pretty. And I just took it home. Yeah, but I feel bad for my friend too. She ended up, well, she's living. She didn't marry, but she is dating. She's living with some guy that has a lot of money. He has some casinos. So she don't even work nowadays. Well, it's been like 4 years, I think, now. Okay. All right, for our second question, I'm out here chatting it up. Second question. Wondering if I should return to my teaching degree next year. Not sure if teaching is for me. Just wondering about the general vibes. You moving and doing new things is definitely something that is going to come through. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune. I will tell you that there is a great need or emphasis for you to take care of your money, right? Not that you're going to be penny pinching, but there's going to be a lot of changes when it comes to your finances or like around the world changes, especially here with the Wheel of Fortune. So that's asking for you to really put mind into spending, some things that you have here. Again, the Ace of Pentacles comes in sideways, the Magician, and you have the Nine of Pentacles. I do see you being all right with your money. It's more right side up than sideways. All right, so we're going to keep it right side up. Six of Pentacles, Magician. I mean, it's not like you're living a frugal life. You like the good things in life too. Right, with Nine of Pentacles, it looks like here you're going to be able to get some things settled financially. There is a lot of physical change here for you, and actually even talking or dating someone here. That's really good energy, especially when it comes to anything that you're trying to do or move into in the physical. Okay, so like actually getting work done, looking into new employment, that energy is here. It's really, really good. Getting maybe okay, so maybe getting into healthier habits, having a routine here with you doing more physical movement is also here, which is really, really good. Okay. When it comes to studies, it's still limbo for you. And when I was shuffling the cards, you had a Four of Pentacles. and you had the Tower. And now you have the Seven of Wands and the Moon is in reverse. With the High Priestess, it is telling me that there's a lot of insecurity or unsure energy as well. But I do see you getting yourself situated. Eventually, it's not going to come in as fast. It's telling you here to hold off on the teaching, right? The Four of Pentacles is here, bottom of the deck. I don't like that you have the Seven of Swords when it comes to this, because it's something that you might be looking into what is your your fastest positive move. Meaning, this might be not something that you want to fully dedicate yourself into or don't see yourself doing in the long run, because the Four of Cups means this is what an opportunity that you can take, but you're not exactly wanting to take. There is the Three of Pentacles, King of Wands, Eight of Wands here. There's something about teaching. No, there's something about learning more in the craft and then later teaching. But the Nine of Wands, Eight of Wands tells me that you're moving into another thing. Can I see the outcome of this if she goes into teaching place? Then you have the Nine of Swords in reverse. So that's like getting some things paid or having security as well. Not being too worried about things. Queen of Cups. I feel like I'm liking the changes. But with the Five of Cups in the bottom of the deck, that's a feeling of not feeling complete. Okay, it's like intuitively allowing yourself to move into new things. You have the Queen of Wands. I like that. That also gives you some sort of independence and newfound confidence. Right. But the Five of Wands keeps showing up. 41 Sally and hobbies, and that's the honest truth. Awesome. You have Justice in the Page of Swords. So it's like any sort of situation or anything that you want to put out into the universe or like into action. You're just entertaining ideas, my dear. You have Justice, Page of Swords, which is a lot of divine intervention, a lot of things that you can do. It's like with the Queen of Swords and the Fool, it's like you may entertain it for a few months and then like move on to something new. This is asking for you to really sit down with your thoughts, journal, like get an action plan going, right? Because it's like you have a lot of great ideas. But with the Fool here, it's like you can see prosperity or moving into new things. But with the Three of Wands, it's like you're back at the drawing board. Five of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Like this is something that needs complete stimulation, draw you into new things that you don't get so easily bored. Because this shows me here that you move into from one thing into the next. And for you to have the Queen of Cups and the Nine of Swords as an outcome, it's like it'll be good for now, but like, do you feel that you're going to be settling for this right now? Justice, Page of Swords, and Queen of Swords brings in new, especially with the Fool, brings in new adventures, looking into something that you might want to try, and then jump into something new for maybe one or two things, and then going back to the drawing board with this. It's like for you to feel that you're not missing out and ultimately being okay with whatever you're doing. I don't see this being bad for you, but it's not exactly where the heart is going to be at once you try it. Like I feel like here's like you're going to be happy that you're trusting your intuition with practicing or getting or returning to your teaching degree. And let me tell you something here, though. It looks like you're going to be extremely busy when it comes to next year. Like here's like maybe you having a lot of things thrown your way. In this year, a lot of surprises. There's a lot of stability and you trying new things when it comes to Doing something new, bringing something new in. But this time around, also, let me add that it looks like you're going to be able to profit out on something new that you're doing. You have Hermit, being more stable in a situation, in a place. Okay. Let me see here. When it comes to studies, when it comes to things, can we please get advice or move in with this energy? I'm also going to give you here. Thank you, Spirit. If I find this deck, I'll give it to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to give you the other one, okay? Found it. Okay. This is concealment, and you have mindfulness. Great, great, great. All right, I feel here with the concealment, it is telling you that there is a need for you to take the mask off when it comes to exactly what you want to do and how you want to move in life, how you want to be seen, right? Okay. I like how this energy here of concealment also shows of how you might be hiding your true self when it comes to love. It's like, yeah, you might be wanting it, but not really exposing yourself to a situation where you're being more open and vulnerable with being available. I will say something here, right? Because with other clients, I'm going to call them clients that I've had, when a person always attracts someone that is unavailable, it means that they are emotionally unavailable themselves, as well as not seeing patterns. It all depends. Sometimes it's like people that are not completely emotionally available, or some people that are taken. If obviously this is not your case, but I've had other clients who have had, and I'm putting it out there, so just just in case somebody's listening to this and you are that person. If you're only attracting people who are married, and you're okay with being the side chick, it is telling you like, okay, so you're still seeing yourself as something that cannot be fully manifested, or it's not practicing full on self-love. Like, you always get these sort of partners. So it's not the same when it comes to not being emotionally available, right? It is talking about self-love, not having enough self-love or respect, that sort of vibe. But when it comes to connecting with people who are not as available, or some will have a relationship or not be fully attentive, it's also where you are blocking your own self, right? So we have your message as concealment, and we're looking into this returning to teaching, returning into new things. So your message is, you've taught yourself how to be strong, how to be a go-getter, and how to protect yourself. You've conquered obstacles because you know where you stand, and hiding behind a mask can feel safe. It doesn't mean that you're fake, it just means that you're not showing your true self. When you conceal your true identity and don't let people fully know you, they can't hurt you. The glamorously painted faces, as we see here, look very appealing and provide a sense of shelter. However, if you keep avoiding connecting on a deeper level, it can leave you feeling vulnerable and alone. Commit to making choices that are better for your unique essence and purpose. So what does this mean? This message comes to you And allow yourself to use this card, this message, when you want to unmask a certain aspect of your life, if you need to reveal your true feelings, or when you need to dig beneath the surface of a situation that has left you unsure of yourself. Imagine carrying the mask for a little while and then envision yourself removing it. At first, this may feel frightening and might make you feel exposed and vulnerable, but you will learn to stay stronger and forthright will practice. Try writing down on a piece of paper something positive that people don't know about you. And the affirmation for this is I am true to myself. Okay. I'm going to give you here message, guidance from the goddesses, what to do in this case. You have be bold, unleash your adventurous side, take risks, and be daring. And you have Vesta, which is home. Your household situation is improving either through a move or healthier change in the occupants. And this is actually also taking healthier changes or making healthier changes in your home or, in your body, in your true self. Yeah, there's nothing to worry as everything is working out beautifully. Be strong. You're stronger than you are or than you think you are, and your strength assures a happy outcome. Next year's going to be good for you. Just the only thing is manage your resources for new ventures, for new things. Okay. If you do happen to want to go into your teaching degree, next year is going to be good. There's a sense of feeling fulfilled, but I don't see it being something that you might fully connect with or want longevity. Wow, that cinnamon tea is sweet. Well, it's good. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pearl. Look at silly me. Okay. Let me go to the restroom real quick. And we are next here with Pre. Let me okay, I see your 3 questions. All right, this is a list. I'll be Alrighty, thank you for being here. Okay. Timestamp is 2:32. 30. Okay. All right, we're going to be looking into the energy here for Junior. Oh, Junior's overall energy towards you. It's like after seeing you yesterday, seeing you the other day. Junior's overall energy. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting. We have the Knight of Swords, Six of Wands. So it's like publicly seeing one another, being surprised at bumping into one another. You have the Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. This will not be the only time you guys do. Okay. This person thinks you are fucking hot. But it looks like they're being careful with not giving themselves the opportunity here. Judgment does show that this person might have been thinking otherwise of you. Maybe not seeing you in the positive light. Things didn't go as great as they thought they were going to go. But for them, they do see you as somebody that is happy. Did look very attractive, look very lively. That's whatever I'm hearing right now. Why the hell did he not reach out? Okay. Knight of Cups. The Six of Cups again. But you have the Knight of Cups here. Which, with the Knight of Cups is telling us that this person doesn't think that they have a good game. But this person also, you might feel very attracted to them and want them to make a move on you. Right? You have Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups, and the Lovers. Just be a little careful with Junior, right? Because Junior does have a little situation going on with somebody is into him and is wanting some sort of officiality and that sort of vibe here. I think he ended things with someone and things didn't go as planned here, but that other person wants to make some sort of contact with him. Or it, like right now they're in speaking terms. But upon seeing you that day, why the hell did we get sideways again with this is the energy? The Nine of Cups is like, you look so freaking good, but it wasn't enough for him to go contact or like pursue things a little bit more. Hey, Miss QWERTY, I got you, baby cakes. Thank you so much. It seems like right now it's not, or that time was not the best time for the two of you to connect or reconnect with the Ace of Wands. It is telling us that you will have a better opportunity in the coming weeks, in the coming months, or the next time you guys get to bump into one another. Page of Swords, somebody hits you up online, or you hit them up online, but the communication is small, but it gets through, right? A Three of Wands, openness for a communication situation or meeting up here, and the Emperor, Queen of Swords. So it's not even like the issue here is not that they're not attracted to you. It's like them making a move is what is really the situation here. Any sort of actions. All right, yes, if I'm Mimi's. Okay. I'll be sharing those same vibes with you. I'll be sharing those same vibes with you. Ahí te veo mañanita en la morning. XOXO, gossip girl. My sister was telling me, she's like, okay, have a good night when she came to drop me off the tea. She's like, are you coming to the gym in the morning? I'm like, yes, I already said yes. She's like, oh, our other sister's coming too. My younger sister, Hillary. She's like, so these guys can think that she's your daughter. I'm like, goodbye. She is cock blocking me, okay? I have not been to the gym since last Monday. Wait, hold on. Since Tuesday. Because I had been working so early this last week. Okay. Any next moves? Ah, the Fool. 4 of Cups and 9 of Wands. You're going to have to wait until the new opportunity comes in. This person's not making any sort of big moves. You know what I said this in July. Oh my gosh, girl. No, I had been going, but I hadn't been going this last week. Well, or Fridays. Or the weekends because of work. But I'm back at it again. I don't start work until much later, you know. So I said, no more overtime in the fucking 4 in the morning. Can't be doing that shit. Okay, I'm happy you're going back. Don't tell me que te casas dormida mañana, You've been super consistent on your journey. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I have been a little about it because I have too much energy now. Even though I wake up at 4 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, I can't fall asleep until like 11, 12. Sometimes even 1, and then I get up at 3:30 or 4. Sometimes I feel like I have too much energy. And then I do take a nap after I come from the gym before I go to work or something like that. I don't work every day, but I'm just putting out there. Okay. Now I'm going to get the fuck up because we're trying to manifest a new me. Hell yeah. New habits. Along with new career, I need to step it the fuck up. Ooh, baby. MG Solo, what's up? What's poppin', baby cakes? Hola, hola. Love the emoji. I'm like, yes, honey, get it. All right, let's see. Second question. All right, you started your business. When will I see financial abundance? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm hearing this song right now, but it has nothing to do with work. Yeah. MG Solo, I love that. I love that. Lord have mercy. I've been seeing some great ass videos, right, with the aliens. We already know this fucking information, and it's so crazy how people are not really scared or afraid of some shit. Obviously, 2025 is gonna be a year where it's hectic, right? A lot, like some people are saying, oh, their aliens are coming, some are leaving. Babies, it's a little bit of both. A lot of I'm just putting it out there. Obviously, we're not just in the spiritual warfare, but we are going through, we are in war, right? And some other crafts have to go upstairs to be helping us, taking some of the drones down and that sort of thing because of Project Bluebeam. But get ready. It's going to get better. They're going to be more entertained in the coming weeks, coming months. But don't fucking leave, MJ Solo. Have in mind that some people will be offered to bounce. A lot of people will take a lot of people will take the invitation to bounce out of here. But have in mind that those people are not leaving with the good guys. Per se, unquote, good guys. They send me back. Of course they would. that would be funny. By the way, anybody here listening, don't be startled when you hear about the third temple being built, about the red calf being sacrificed as part of what needs to go down. That is already in motion. There's a lot of ish happening here, and you're going to hear about Russia stepping in. U.S. territory for some. Well, they're already here, but they are not taking crazy fucking manifestation yet. Chicago, just handle your shit. New York, too. All right. Let's see. Let's look into your business. Your new business. We're just going to take the first cards. I saw a lot of ice in Chicago. It was really scary, not gonna lie. And it did make me cry with the vision. So if you hear or you get on it, Miss, oh, Liz, you're out there, right? I saw like this snowstorm happening where you're gonna hear like a lot of the homeless froze to death, died. But it's to get rid of some part of the population there. I don't know why the fuck, but yeah. That shit was scary. It was scary to watch. I think there's some water. I've never been to Chicago. I don't know Chicago, but I saw a lot of water. Also, like, I don't know if you guys have like by a river, like that sort of thing. But there's a lot of ice. I think back in 2020 or something like that. I saw something like that, but it was not as much in this second time around. I don't know why, but I think it's because there's more homeless now. Just pray it. Just pray for them or the homeless that you see. I do it, even though I don't know them, and I'm not putting myself in this picture, right? But have in mind, like, I don't want to put myself in this picture, like, oh, praying for the homeless, but I pray for them because at the end of the day, I see them as part of the divine and manifestation. I am that I am. It's like they are showing me or doing their part for me not to play that part in this reality that I'm in right now. I was like, okay, I got it. Got it. Yes, we are a lot. I get so sad. Oh, girl. All right, Miss Pre, got the 10 of Wands, the Hangman, the Queen of Wands, 8 of Wands, 6 of Cups. Do not be camera shy. Get your business out. Doing some promo, making videos, that sort of thing. Girl, you got the looks, okay? People love watching pretty people online. Especially with the Queen of Wands, 8 of Wands. It's like there's something sexy, something beautiful about you that draws people in. Well, the thing is here with the 6 of Cups, you might be a little afraid or feeling that you're not having so much attention or not have a lot of people that will back you up. Maybe here's like you don't want to be too alone, but this is telling you take the risk, do it alone. The 10 of Wands and the Hangman, it's almost like you're just waiting for business to come through and it's not happening for you. I do see it happening for you. It's just you're the energy showing that you're kind of stalling, kind of overthinking some things here. 10 of Wands, the Hangman. Like you need to bring in new ideas with the 5 of Wands, and that is a lot of the self. Right? 5 of Wands, it is self energy most of the time. Right? And this is telling you get out of a comfort zone, try new things. With the 8 of Wands, I don't see communication going out as much. So that could be promotion, that could be of you letting those around you know. Have in mind that whatever and however you're going to get business flowing is not just word to mouth. Okay. All right. We have the star online. Okay. The star is Aquarius energy. It is 11th house placement, especially 11, 12. It is asking for you to get that out there. You have the Emperor in the bottom of the deck. You had this before, and that's telling you you're going to be a great business leader, owner, manager, and however you want to run this, CEO of your business. Is just really cool here. And you have the Knight of Cups. So it's telling you be more strategic of how you get the word out there. Because it's telling you most of your clientele, you will be drawing it from online services. And here's telling you to have a schedule. 8 of Wands, like here, have a schedule, have a routine. 6 of Cups, where energy is like where your partner is there for you, with you, and you're there for them too. Because with the 6 of Cups, it's going to tell you the two of you will need one another, and you don't want them to feel abandoned, right? Show me here finances and other things when it comes to letting this business be more better. It is showing a 12-month period here. 8 to 12 months, things improving. I don't see this improving. You might have started in October, around those times, right? But this is telling you here that it'll take a little bit more than a year for business to really pick up with something that you might be comfortable in. You have the star again. That is social media. You got Tower, bringing in new business idea. I will tell you here with the Tower, that is also telling you of trying to do things online, maybe having some place you go publicly. So this, I'm not seeing exactly a store. This could be like a flea market. You know, swap meet, it's the same thing. But here with the Ace of Cups, it's like you're going to be happy making money physically, right? But most of your business is going to be drawn in from online. 10 of Wands is just asking for you to take responsibility into this. If you want to see changes, you're going to have to do a little bit something different. I will tell you, prayer does help in getting yourself in that situation and whatever not. But this is more of action doing, because you're great manifesting. But here's like, there's a fear of putting yourself completely out there to new people. With the 10 of Wands, it's actually trying to build some sort of fort. And with the 8 of Wands, it's telling me you built it. especially in this deck, because the wands are not diving down or up or like spread out. They're all together, like trying to hold one another, which means that you have a lot to say. You can be great with getting your words together, but not spreading the communication out there, putting it out there just now, right? You might be more emotional than intellectual right now. There's a fear of friendships. So that might be of other people seeing you, or like other people seeing you in a different light. Do not worry about that. I don't know, you're picking up enemies. It's just like maybe being a little embarrassed of starting something here. So, or shy, could be that too. But it's more of a little embarrassment and shy, especially since the tower is there. It could be like a whole mess of things, right? So with prayer, putting things out there, I'm not saying really prayer, the word prayer, but it is also telling divine or whomever that you connect to for your needs to be met. Ask for your needs to be met. God and the angels can come to your aid only if you make a free will choice to be helped. And it begins with asking. It doesn't matter how you ask God for help, but only that you do so. The same holds true with clearly asking others and other people to assist you. This is telling you it's time for you to block out distractions. Your life purpose, your business will thrive within other priorities, need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know what these distractions are, and you have the power and to responsibly block them out. Bottom of the deck, you have positivity, faith, and optimism. You have the doorway to positive experience and opportunities with your positive expectations and energy. Do not allow negative energy or temporary setbacks to interfere with the path that you are on. Keep the faith and keep going. Okay. So great ass energy, especially when it comes to getting a business to thrive, to start moving. This new year after December starts picking up a little bit more. And even it could be this because the 12th does represent month 12 to some extent, but the new cycle is ending around this time, right? So that is letting you kind of see what could come for you. And again, the Queen of Wands does represent the springtime, does represent time when new things, new seasons come in. And that is beautiful because after, like, we look into this winter time, right, we get the spring. So it's just telling you you are in a space where everything is starting in for you in such a beautiful manner. Just be patient, get yourself grounded, see how business is because it will pick up. Especially here with the tower, I don't see you. Let me just put it out there. I don't see you being completely shy. Like it's you just need that push to get you out there. Like being a little more exposed with whatever's that you are selling or putting yourself your business out there, my dear. But here's like have in mind that people will want to see a face, especially with a king and queen of wands. Your partner, this could be a business partner, the partner that you have romantically helping you. And you are definitely a team doing whatever that this is. Okay. And the only thing is like here, have in mind with that the star coming in twice and the king and queen of wands, it is also saying like people will want to have the physical connection with you, or like trying to see the business or trying to connect in this way. That happens for example, doing things through TikTok. I know I heard that the app might be closing soon. I mean, you could do this through Instagram or Facebook, or reselling things online like this, or having lives like where you sell your things. But here's like where people have to kind of connect with you, just like famous people with stars here, like people that are in love with them, like Rihanna. She has her Fenty Beauty and whatever not. People just want to buy makeup that is Fenty Beauty because they associate it with Rihanna. And it's also like here's telling you you're gonna have to connect with people first for them to try to buy from you, especially here with the star, since the stars came out much later. Okay. That's picking up. Like for it to like be moving in a really good space, it'll take some time, my dear. Where it's like you're collecting thousands. It's faster if you start moving into something physical, like a flea market or something around that. Public eye kind of a thing, like where people can physically buy the items in that moment. Okay. All right, we're going to be looking into here this energy of the Aquarius. What does the Aquarius think about me? What does the Aquarius think about Pre? Okay, so this person had stopped thinking about you. They had not been connecting in a heavier way, right? It's like this energy of Three of Swords is sometimes when they're going through a bad rut, when life shows them how they played you wrong, did you wrong, that sort of scenario. Or that could be when Three of Swords energy sometimes would be any sort of retrograde or things that allow us to see how or where we need work. Of course, that definitely could be Mercury retrograde, right? Like, but with the energy here, High Priestess, Queen of Cups, this person had thought about you. I don't see them digging or per se being in this space. They do think that they have hurt you, but they see you as a changed person, especially with the Queen of Cups and you got the Six of Cups over here. So they do see you more mature, happy. Of course, the Queen of Cups is also a mother, so they know if you're not having contact with this person, they know that you've become a mom. Okay. All right. So let's see. You got the star here too. So like thank you, Spirit. I heard Spirit just okay, Spirit said you're going to be hearing from this person, or this person is going to be hearing from you in a space where somebody's going to be really put in the spotlight. I feel like this is more about you being in the spotlight a lot more. Okay, yeah, the World, the Page of Swords comes up, and the Knight of Swords. So this is about hearing chisme, hearing this person is really out there, being seen in the public eye, especially with the World. The World does say that this person eventually will start looking for you online or be in this vibe to do so. You got the Magician in the bottom of the deck, right? But here with this person, they do see you as somebody that has changed a lot. They find you extremely attractive as well and more confident. In the past, maybe with like when you were dating them, you were dressed a little bit more sexier, and now they're seeing you as maybe someone who's wearing more pants, being more modest. The Judgment comes out, so that's telling us they're seeing you in a whole different light. It's like they are having a change of heart, not in a way where it's like, okay, I want to be back with her or being here, but it's like, man, we've grown. Six of Coins. Interesting. That card was coming out in the bottom of the deck a while ago. Now it's coming out. This could be also a thought process of, okay, yes, it is, of like, what if, what would have played out here if things would have worked differently here. This shows that this person has dated people who are dramatic, or still with someone who is dramatic after you here. It's almost like if they are dragged into drama, right? So we got the Nine of Swords. The Four of Swords telling me somebody's having sleepless nights or thinking about you lately. That pattern is going to stop. I don't know here. You might be reminiscing of this situation connection here. But Page of Swords, the two of you are. You got the Page of Swords right in the front and center of the reading. So like reminiscing changes and that sort of thing, or like spying on one another, has to stop. Might be like here of you doing it a little bit more than him here, but here it doesn't look like he gives into this energy of spying too much. Okay. It's like he has heard about you and not wanting to put himself out there. It's like all this man is in right now. It's like, oh, she's attractive. She's moved on. She's doing all these great things, yada, yada, yada. And thinking of what would have been if we wouldn't have broken up or things would have played differently. So that's just the Magician. So that energy, if we see the Magician, is female and male. Okay. It's like, and I will tell you this, with both scenarios, it is like, it is what it is. With the Five of Pentacles, and then we have the King of Swords, and the Emperor and the Ace of Wands is like, yeah, the Empress. So like, it's more positive on his end, where it's like he's released and let go. And your energy is almost like, I don't want to say boo-hooing, but it's like reminiscing in a way where it kind of lets you be sad a little bit longer than this person. Because it's like they think about it and they let it go. And here you let your imagination get the best of you. So between the two of you, you think about them more than they think about you. But your energy is still very much alive in their energy field. Okay. Let's see. We get a few messages here. What does the Aquarius, what's their energy here to say to the missus about where they're at right now? You have peace. This person's at peace with you. Peace and contentment are coming to you as they are with them. Past life connection. Someone with heavy influence from the past life is with you or thinking about you. You got Lovers. A passionate connection shared with vision and values. Okay. So it's like, it's just very nice energy here of whatever cycle, especially with a death coming out, needs to be closed out or has been closed out between the two of you. Of course, you're always going to think about them, that sort of vibe. Picking up here, like this person kind of felt in the past with this connection not being too vulnerable with you. All right, message that this person needs to tell you. First message that comes out, we're going to get 3 messages. The first message is, I need some alone time now. I'm not ready to step out of my comfort zone. And have in mind, sometimes when they this energy is out, I've had it come out for people from my past. I'm just gonna like the first, I don't put people's business out there like that. But I've had it come out for me with an ex when I was checking on their energy. Yes, girl, I was snooping. And I had that this person wanted to say something. I asked what it was, and obviously I got the freaking message. And then months later, and I kid you not, I never thought this person was going to come back into my life. I hadn't seen them in 4 years. And they came back and said that they were ready to speak, yada yada. They apologized for all the shit that they caused. And obviously I apologized too. But they said they were not ready because they didn't feel that I was going to be friendly enough. So for them, obviously this person didn't like confrontation. We're talking heavy shit. And we have also, I love you more than I will ever let on. And I just want to put an emphasis on this, that sometimes with this message is not like getting out of a comfort zone, trying to work things out. It could be to close out a chapter, tell you, hey, we've grown. Like I kind of realized that I did you wrong, or I messed up this connection. It's not to come back to you, but more so for them to apologize, or put themselves in a different light, and spirit show you something here. For me, it was that of like a prayer that I had put out there, not to apologize to this person, but that I had done. I had put my apologies out, wrote my apologies to a number of people, and these people came back in their own way to say, like, in their own way, like, hey, I received the message, here's my apology to you too. Bottom of the deck, gonna give you a last one. It does say, I am aware that there's more to it, and I can't stop thinking about you. But have in mind that this message is also coming in as you thinking of them, they think about you, and back and forth. Okay, doesn't mean that they're thinking about you in a way where it's just to check up on you because they're hooked on you or that sort of thing. Because I'm pretty sure you've thought about people too, and you're not hooked on them, but you're like, oh, what the hell's going on? Let me go snoop on their profile a little bit. Okay. Because I'm not catching on to that. I'm feeling like this person still has you in like high esteem. They might be very attracted to you. And that vibe. Oops. Okay. Okay. So thank you, Pri. Thank you, universe. Alrighty, let's see. Miss Universal, are you here? Here. All right, perfect. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see. Come on, PayPal. I'm not getting the whole Man, this thing's taking forever. Is the stream okay? Oh my goodness. Let me reboot this thing because for me the internet's really slow. Hold on. Let me start a new live. All right. Let me not lose my freaking list. Maybe I could just pause this right now. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Okay. Man, I can't. Pearl's freaking profile picture is fucking funny. Okay. I want to see if this is good. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Just send that in. Thank you so much so I can answer. Gerbu. For me's a little frozen over here. Let me know if you can hear me, Sunflower Soul. I think you are. I see myself tapping in the table. But it's because I have another page open over here. Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. All right, you have the Three of Pentacles show up here for... Oh, snaps. Okay. Of how Kai's... Of what does Kai's mom like the most about you? Three of Wands would tell us... I'm sorry, Three of Pentacles. Would tell us that this person sees you as dedicated, putting in the effort, putting in the work. So that's really good. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I don't like that I'm seeing that I'm freezing. Maybe it's just my phone. Hold on. Okay, it looks good now. Sunflower Soul, how is it for you? Mine keeps freezing up. Okay, now it looks like it's alright. Lord have mercy. Okay, well, if you get any interruptions or something, let me know. Alright. Again, you have really good energy. There's a different energy here with the death. So that tells us that there will be some sort of change in her energy space once the two of you get to know each other a little bit more. Looks like this person has made up their mind. They might come in as somebody who is open-minded, open-hearted here, but it does tell us that the delay will be over. Eventually, this person will be more open to you. There's a little bit of biased energy here, but there is unexpected good luck. Okay, I see that live stream is good and going now. Okay, can I see her energy here? Might be biased towards the ex. And the biased energy is not towards you because the energy eventually clears out here for you. You have the King of Summer coming up. That's past energy. So tell me that this person will be opening up. That's very good energy. 3 of Spring coming up. So 3 of Wand energy, 6 of Winter, which is a 6 of Sword. Prince of Spring. So this is being in the space where it's more open to hearing someone out. Someone being, obviously that someone being more attentive, showing a lot of self-confidence, being charming. I love that energy of the Prince of Spring. I know it's sometimes we denote it as a fuckboy energy, right? But it is something that is active. It is something new, someone that brings a fresh perspective, new creativity. So that's really good when we look at it as somebody else, seeing as that. Since it is coming in the bottom of the deck, I do see this as this person changing their mind really quickly when it comes to not exactly maybe opening up right about it, but they will have the restoration, especially with the King of Summer. Okay, the King of Summer, it is open. So the King of Cup, it is someone who is not letting their emotions get the best of it, right? It's almost like you would have to win them over. They don't hate you. They don't love you either. Especially in the position where it's a King of Cup coming in sideways. It's like they're, again, biased energy where it's like my heart is more on this side, but I do not completely dislike you. So it's a good energy though, right? So it's like they would have to see more of what you bring to the table. And it sounds a little bit bad if I put it that way, but it's more so I need to see what you bring to the table in order for me to convert myself to be devoted to you or all about you and that sort of energy. I like this. energy here, regardless of the King of Summer, it's sideways, because this tells me that eventually, right, all the energies, regardless of wherever they're at, right, putting it as an example of Seven of Swords, somebody left trickery, some sort of other thing, or somebody is a Seven of Swords, or the worst card that I could put out there. But a Seven of Swords shows someone who is a trickster, somebody who is not showing their true emotions. Maybe they're trying to be good, right? But eventually they end up tripping over their own actions, over their own words, and the true self comes to be. So now it's right side up. So every single card, regardless if it comes in reverse, it will shift, right? So that's like when it shifts per se on the Seven of Swords, it's like us knowing, okay, I am self-sabotaging. Let me change this shit up. Or like somebody exposes me. Are you gonna change? Or they completely drop you? But the thing is, it's like it's right side up. So with this King of Summer, now coming into your card with the King of Cup, it is telling us that this person will eventually trust you. Hola, Cari. Yeah, aquí andamos. Will eventually trust you as a romantic partner that they can trust for their son. Stay logged in. I like this energy being here because the King of Summer is an open energy to loving someone right away who is from a different background. Somebody also who is culturally very open, right? So you can expand this woman's idea of something out that's out there. Or it could be that you can be extremely open to trying new foods, trying new flavors, trying um food from different places, traveling, and like drawing this person in to also experience that. So like this energy is great because it also receives the awareness, it receives the knowledge, it receives the experience, but from a space of the heart where you actually move this person to their core. Because the King of Summer, or like the cups, also represent our feelings, it also represents what we bring to the soul on an emotional level, or like the soul, how it moves us. You know, sometimes when we watch a movie, it touches our soul, like it makes us teary-eyed or allows us to be in a different energy space. It's a great energy because the King of Summer also shows us how this person, this woman, will like most about you that you are mature, that you will show them that you are devoted, you're an honorable woman. Three of Swords, and that's like, okay, wow. Well, the Three of Swords shows us that this person might not have had the greatest expectations, right? And it comes, and I don't see it like here somebody speaking foully of you, but it does speak of experience. With the Three of Swords, that's like a younger perspective, and it's clarified again with a 10 of Cup. And this is maturity. This is about allowing things to not be maybe too overwhelming, but in the sense here with the 10 of Cup in this deck, we see a cat and a dog, right? And all of this energy that's coming through based on the colors that are showing up, it is showing sunflowers in the cups. Here are the biggest cups. Maturity, happiness. I will say I do have a special meaning for myself when it comes to cups. In the year 2019, like I had dreams before, right? Like that's my interpretation. In the year 2019, that's when I really stepped into this energy where I was happy about life, loving life. And I always had dreams of being chased down by a dog. And then just jump into a field of sunflowers. So for me, the interpretation here would be of finally stepping in and seeing things turn out very differently, better than expected. Because I'm picking up here, it's like we are two different species. We are two different energies, especially with that golden color in the fire. And we have Pisces and the Piscean energy showing up here. It's like we get two men on a physical and spiritual level. So it's very beautiful here, especially with the Queen of Coins. I love the Queen of Coins when it comes in This because it shows that you will treat this woman as they are your mother. It's like you accommodate life, you accommodate to her needs, you make her feel comfortable. The Queen of Coins makes everything more beautiful. And it's someone who gets to, especially with this, it's like somebody who, based on their experience, and are like, oh my God, you already know. With when they say like, oh, somebody doesn't leave you for someone who's better, but for someone who is easier, or somebody who is, blah blah blah. But the thing is that this is not the scenario here. Like, this man is going through his own experience, healing, and then later upon coming in, because I mean, they may, and it looks like she will have her own story line or expectation of how things happen, like assuming some things, right? But it's very beautiful how here the Eight of Pentacles, we get to work on things. It's like bringing into physical reality. The Three of Spring here, which is the Three of Wands. I love this energy. Again, Queen of Coins come out. The Three of Spring tells us, right? So the Two of Wands will be moving to a space where it's like, I need to choose a direction. And the Three of Wands, you're there. It's like, what do we do with this now? Yes, it is also that energy of, let's see what the ocean draws in. Let's see what the winds draw in. Is like, should I go get this on my own, or should I wait for it to come? And this energy, this is satisfaction from a job well done. And again, we have the Ace of Cups. So it's really, really beautiful. It does show you being patient regardless of how impatient you might be, because the energy here is about you drawing this person in and asking, what does she want? Like, how do you plan this? Can I get your expertise, your experience, or your opinion on something here? And this is not something that is just short-lived or just something that is small. This is about getting someone's perspective to make it be part of the long term. Especially here, Queen of Coins and Eight of Coins. It's like something that could work out. It's like bringing good news. It's almost like loving to share immediate information. Tower, telling you here. It's like bringing in a new perspective. This is about even surprising. I love the Tower card. I already know. It's my favorite card in the deck, right? Me being biased. No, but I'm clarifying this, and it's like the Tower brings in a new way of being, shaking someone to their core, where it's like you can't be expecting the same story to play out with everybody. It's like somebody who also may have had their own way of thinking. I'm going to turn off the light a little bit. When it comes to you, right? They might have thought, but with the Tower, it's like unexpected. It is surprising. It is, when it comes to a person, it is someone who can't be fucking read. Depending on however the energy comes in, they could be a total fucking wreck, or they could be a blessing in disguise. And it's like, oh shit, I misjudged you energy. Which looks like it's going to be what's happening here, because the Eight of Coin and the Queen of Coin is also that energy of like, shit, you fucking have my back in the physical way, and you show me here. And not to even add the Four of Wands that's here, right? Because that stability, it is making a place, a home. It is making a person, making someone feel at home, or that person becoming the home for that person. God, gotta bring my heater. Sorry for all this little ruckus over here. You need your girl to read for a long time. Okay. You have nothing but good cards. Here, with the Six of Winter, I love this energy, right? I've spoken about it before. With the Six of Winter, someone letting go of their fucking belief system, somebody even letting go. Bygones, let bygones be bygones. This is about entering clear waters. I don't see this going from navigating to calmer waters, right? So this energy says here, positive changes are on their way, a welcome relief from troubled times, traveling and relocating. So with the Six of Swords, it's actually bringing somebody to not be so guarded, to be letting go of even expectations about life. Whoo! Justice. Not be so confined to an old way of thinking. Not be so confined. And the justice is like evaluation, like evaluate for your own self. And here, like for this person, they will be open to doing so. Yeah, to judge you and be in this space. But with justice, that's divine intervention. That is divine justice. That is the truth being put out and letting that person see for themselves for what it is. I don't see this person being like super praising in the beginning or that sort of thing. See, sunglasses comes in as a clarifier, saying where a person is focusing out, it is bringing a new perception, it is stalking you, it is looking at what you bring to the table. But then we have paradise, and that is happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness, oneness, enjoying each other, liking, right? So the justice is a card of partnership, seeing things from a different perspective. And of course, we couldn't miss out with the twin flames. So seeing how this person adapts here with you. I don't see, wow, you have love coming out. But here's like, I'm catching that this person will be a little reserved to letting you in right away. Maybe they're just letting, they want to judge you for themselves. Like I'm catching on like this person caring maybe for, not so much for the mom, but for the children and how things play out. And it is showing that your inner strength and grace will be what helps you overcome the challenge, especially when it comes to this person. Straight enough. I do hope you end up embracing this, because it does show with strength in the Prince of Spring, which is the Knight of Wand. With the strength in the bottom of the deck, it shows like a fast change, like adapting and like telling the whole world how fucking magical you are. It does. The strength also shows obviously a lion with a tame feminine energy, or the feminine taming the lion. So that also comes and shows strength. It shows kindness and compassion. Of course, that's the strength card also invokes. Will be here. And I love how also with the strength, it is a sign of forgiveness when we look into the card here. Can I see here what this person, the mom, is going to love most about when Kai and Miss Sunflower Sword are together? Whoo! Okay, interesting. Okay, so it shows here that the sir has some sort of destructive behaviors, right? Some ways of being, maybe hard-headed, maybe being some other things. And like that might bug her a lot. I don't know, like we could say like gambling, or like not visiting as much. Like there's something around that where she sees like this, him hearing you out, being open to adapt to new changes. And that heavy burden, whatever is a heavy burden for her, it leaves and she's just open for it. So this is one. And then, okay, positive transition from letting go of bad habits and that sort of thing, where this guy is not so much stuck on what things that he has lost, but pausing to reflect on what is the goodness. I see a lot of positive energy here. A lot of positive energy where this woman is going to, wow, see and love how it's like this person, Kai, becomes a very different individual. He might throw himself in a rut or like really become cold, distant with her and family when he goes through a breakup. And she sees like he's able to lift himself up, or like if he has this habit of like when he dates someone new, it's like he doesn't bring them along real quick, or he does. It's like either or, right? But it's like he doesn't act the same way, because loss is just pausing to reflect karmic bond and end of a learning phase. We have rest and relaxation. It's like some bad habits are broken, especially when it comes to new partners. Could be that, you know, they are problematic, don't like it. We have new opportunities, new revived relationships, old friends taking a stand. Okay, so all of this energy is like a positive transformation, seeing things from a new perspective, liking los balazos, traditional relationship that materializes. Okay, it's maybe here like the daughter-in-law that she always wanted. Show me I think she's gonna love the most about this situation, this connection, please. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, I fucking cut myself the other day. It's freaking hurting when I grab the cards. I need a band-aid. There's happiness. This person is able to see that there's a lot of happiness. I love when dolphins come in, because the dolphins tells us, right, every single time that I see two, is yes, this person is your soulmate, there's a divine connection here. But to have five, it is telling us that there is a change of a way of connecting with another person, with others, being open to perspective. And I see that this person being more open to her own intuition in all aspects of life. With indecision, that's about being happier with the changes that are coming in. And we have peace and pride. It's like bringing in a peaceful resolution, bringing peace to the, feel like to the tribe, to obviously the group of people here, and acceptance. Kimmers, hoo, baby, how is you? Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go look for a band-aid real quick. I'm gonna see my sister's awake. Fastest ways to know if it's my sister's awake, she has her first aid kit. Otherwise, I'll look in the freaking medicine cabinet. 1 second. You bring peace. I think like here might be a little distortion, some sort of vibe like that, whenever the sir has a girlfriend or brings a girl in to meet the family, or whenever he is dating, and it's like more of a peaceful connection overall here. You're sick, Poo. What the hell do you have? You're like, I'm sick of your shit, Marie. Hey, be nice. I'm just kidding. Why? Why are you sick? Hold on, I'm gonna go look for this freaking band-aid. Let me take the freaking Wi-Fi off here. I'm actually doing pretty good, girl. Pretty amazing. I just got like 2 paper cuts, well, box cuts. I'm just gonna go get a band-aid real quick. It hurts when I grab the oracle cards. Yay!
Cálmate. Okay. Get one, put it back. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Welcome Yay. Okay. I'll bring it almost soon. No, thank you, Car. All right, we're back. Oh, good, good, good. Sore throat and congestion, but I'm feeling much better. Oh, that's so good. Happy for you, my dear. So we got the this thing. El curita ready. Are you hydrated? Are you hydrating? All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. So, Kai's children's mother, how is she going to view you physically and aesthetically? When we meet up. You have the Eight of Autumn in reverse. Usually the Eight of Autumn, which is Eight of Pentacle, would tell us that a person takes their time to review things, to look at you. They will be open to new things, right? But in reverse, we're willing to work things out. In reverse, it is telling us that this person will not do enough research. We'll write up will be also that. Doing more research before proceeding. This is telling us that no, It's like they will judge you right away. I don't like here the Eight of Pentacles comes in reverse because someone's like saying like, oh, she's here for a short time. Not a good time, not a long time, right? And the Eight of Pentacle, obviously we already know like that energies of trying to say someone's a little cheap, right? But look what comes in next. We have the Empress. The Empress is somebody that is seen to have a great sense of style, being extremely beautiful, being thickums, having a great figure, or having a voluptuous body that suits like somebody who has tits, somebody who has thighs, somebody who has like big legs, thick legs. It's a little thickums, okay? Yes, of course. And we think like here the Empress is like a robust being able to, or somebody who is high maintenance as well, right? Somebody who like obviously has a life of luxury, especially here because the Empress has success that allows the person to be in that vibration. And we also have Eight of Spring. Interesting. We have 8, 3, 8. With the Eight of Spring, she's also going to view you as someone that's chatty. She will chat or talk about you. I don't see this energy as being bad because the Eight of Spring, which is 8 of 1, is telling us that somebody brings a new way of thinking, new perspective. It's a great communicator, or sometimes like talks too much. But at the end of the day, it is also an energy that is successful at multitasking. Somebody that brings great events, great change. Ten of Summer. 10 of Cups. To her, I will tell you that she will think that you overwhelm her. A Magician. You're a lot to take in. But obviously it might a lot have to do because of the position that she is in. Like she is baby mama, right? So the 8 is already a lot. 8 of Spring is a lot. 8 of Wands, having too much happening at once. The Empress is abundant. 8 of Spring is abundant. The 10 of Summer is abundant. It is overwhelming. A Magician, and it's not based on how you look, but it's based on what you do. The Magician is about action. The Magician does and acts the way that they want. They're original, they're authentic. Yes, sometimes when it's in reverse, it is acting out of whatever motivates it to be negative or dark or whatever not. With a Magician, let's look at the keywords. It is saying you can do anything. You take charge of your life and you can manifest what you need to be successful. And there's motherfucker here. It's holding a wand that is made out of crystals, right? And then in this hand, it is holding some sort of crystal that has a sphere, very nice looking thing. Oof, Kim, sounds like you are not having a blast, my dear. Not the migraines and close to your period, girl. You probably feel icky, done with life. Oh my gosh. But the sphere here is with also with a infinity symbol, right? And it's very interesting how we see how there is red flowers, how there is white flowers. So there is a lot of integrity and peaceful energy. And it leads to this pathway, or the Magician is standing in this pathway that has a clear blue sky. So when a clear sky comes in, it means that a person is very clear. It is truthful with what they bring, what they say, right? But there's a tower in the back, and the tower is not falling. She might think that you're here to fuck shit up, that things are gonna fuck up for you. But the tower seems to be standing, and it's standing on a hill. And whatever's leading, if it was bad per se, right? So, because sometimes tower moments come in and they're looking in the back, there's a lot of water. So, it's telling us that there will be a lot of emotional situations. This is telling me here that you will have physical interaction, right? Once if you do happen to have a union with this masculine. But the grass area is nice. It's physical action, physical interaction. But the grass is green. It's nice. It doesn't look like it's a very fluorescent or very shiny, right? Or a nice tone of green. It's more like a little dry, but it's there. So obviously, this person might not completely be all for it. But eventually, while it gets to the tower, obviously he has his arm here. But while we get to the tower, it does get greener. So that means that eventually they're able to connect way better with you as time progresses, because by where this man's or this individual's foot is at, there are some dry patches and along the way. But it's very beautiful how, like, from being different, they're going to start liking you, or be in this space of, okay, I'll eventually get along with this person. Again, the Emperor shows up, and that is a masculine version of the Empress, right? So this energy is of also showing up as beautiful, as talented, as somebody who is conscious of what she brings to the table. But it's like your confidence also brings in a great assertiveness of authenticity here. The Emperor, I love that, because it's like you bring logic, structure to a situation. And eventually accepts that the two of you look great together. Fruity Bear, go freaking Google that. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey B3, what's up? What's poppin'? I cannot with you. It is it's liberty over ties. But the ties that are there, you owe me a tip, by the way, because you're interrupting my live stream to come get some Spanish here. You better send that in. But corbatas, the last word that you wrote with a C, is not a tie, like a soul tie. The corbata is actually a tie that you wear. Okay. I'm going to tell you something here, Sunflower Soul. Okay. The energy is really, really good. Eventually, this person is optimistic about the situation, does like this. I will tell you here, with the Two of Summer, it's like they eventually start liking you when it's about becoming friends. Someone that falls in love with you. Somebody that likes how you maintain yourself, how like your physical self and your professional self. The Queen of Spring, we already know it's a person that's loyal. She is funny. She is brilliant. She is sexy. She is knows herself. But it's like there's something here that you will be helpful, right? But you won't be holding that back. Because you get nothing but greatness. You have the Queen of Spring, which is the Queen of Wands, 2 of Cup, 10 of Autumn, which is a 10 of Cup. So it's like a 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. So that energy tells us that you will be buying things for the children, or you will be making the children feel great. Or you might even check up on her. Hey, do you need something? I got this, yada, yada. Or like, hey, I'm at the store. I thought about the children. Do they need this? Or like, what size is that? Like something here that with a 10 of Autumn, it's like taking the steps to ensure that you're actually being there. Because here with the magician acts again, right? It has all the tools. But Princess of Spring is actually, again, action. 10 of Autumn, 10 of Pentacles speaks of taking care of those that you love financially, making them feel good, making them feel welcome, making them feel at home. But it's like bringing a lot of security, especially to children. Yes, of course, loved ones, to older people too. But this is honoring the 10 of Pentacles. It's honoring family tradition. It's honoring the family circle. It is honoring their responsibilities, praising maybe as well. It is actually like in this space is like where you give this energy, and this energy is given back to you regardless of the time frame. I don't see it starting off like in the best of light. Obviously with the 8 of Autumn, she might be even saying like, oh, like this guy's not spending a lot of money on their children because of this woman, and yada yada. I see where all the money goes, because it's like she has poor taste, but then like in dressing, and then obviously crossing her own fucking words, or like being seen as like, okay, this girl has a great sense of style, yada yada. But eventually everything turns out in a very good light. I mean, it's so crazy how it ends with telling us that there's wise investment in this connection. Like even how she sees you, or even she's like, okay, you know how like it can be where like she can start off as saying, oh, let her spend money on my kids, let her do all this stuff, and then eventually it's like, oh man, she really got my kids back, like on her own reflection. Because, and it's not saying it's going there, but she could start off as that, and then everything just becomes like, okay, friendly, loyal, brilliant. And then Princess Spring brings that this person's energetic. It's like you create synergies. Like this person also wants to embrace that energy, take flight, do something to even expand the horizon that's here. It's like this energy is really, really good. Empress shows that you also become a good mother. This is not exactly saying that you will mother your own children, but could be mothering her children. But it's like also of the way that you speak, becoming a nurturer, being that loving energy. Have in mind that the Empress has the key to open any door and becoming that vibration, right? That was really, really good. Okay, so I want to end here with one card. This one. Give me overall energy. Ooh, that would be such a good turn. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Overall energy that Baby Mama sees her as. Look. I'm going to pull from this, what Spirit said first. That's before I go into this. Sees her as overall energy, what she sees Sunflower Soul as an overall energy. Look. Okay, this is the last. First message was this, right? We have her here with memories of things being, which is reminiscing, things being bittersweet, and then dwelling. The second card was becoming a secret admirer. And then, bottom of the deck, a purification of energy. Clean energy, purging, healing. And then we have clarity, honesty, intention, truth. The other one was conflicted. Right? So like with that is telling us like this person's way of thinking starts changing. All right. Bottom of the deck is saying TikTok is just within a matter of time. And I said overall energy of what she perceives or thinks of here of Sunflower Soul. And the message is no place like home. And what did I tell you? That you're going to bring that energy in of making things comfortable, making things great at home, giving someone their place. Especially with that 10 of Pentacle energy. I have a soft spot for children and the elderly girl. And saying then later here we have co-create, to be fair. Being open to co-creating because there's this fairness. It's like you're not maybe trying to take her position. She's going to be in this observer energy first. And it's almost like the observer can't criticize a lot. And can't criticize much. B3, she said, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have no clue. Okay, now we know which Sag it is. This should log me the hell out. Okay. Delirante, no encontrarte. Gurney lip gloss. Girl took all of us by surprise. Log in. Hi, B3. I miss you. I miss you too. Okay. Oh shit, I barely noticed it's 10:20. Okay, I need to go to sleep. What time? All right. The list stays as is. I will be coming back tomorrow. No later than 1 p.m. PST. Okay. I will try to come in early. I will put the stream at 1 p.m. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, so if I miss tomorrow at a later time, okay, if I don't come tomorrow, I give everybody a free question, which will not happen. I gotta take my mom to pick up her pills. So I want to finish the list today because it's small, but so it'll be at 1 p.m. PST. Most likely I'll be coming in 12. So 1 p.m. PST, so I could do some readings from other things before. So it's 1:12:30 because I have to wake up at 3. So I don't want to get started in a reading. I'm going to be running late. So it's 10:20 right now. Okay. Let me save the list. I don't work tomorrow, just so we know. Okay. I don't work. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. I will owe a free question to everybody that's on the list. Okay. Bonnie keeps popping up as a magician in reverse in my readings. Girl, bye. Sunflower Soul, you start off my list tomorrow. Most than likely we'll keep the list. This is the last list. Okay. Might as well just keep you in one space. Okay. Hopefully here. If B3 doesn't make it right away, you will. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something here. Bonnie, I don't know what you're asking, right? So obviously I don't want to say too much, but it depends on the question. It depends what the elements are coming out. The devil and the magician are not good cards to get together in a reading. Obviously you can be doing a whole spread. I don't know how many cards you're pulling, right? But magician and devil together are not good. Both right side up, or depending on whatever you're reading. It could also say that you may think that this person's doing witchcraft, or you're like saying they're doing something or acting wrong, or like you're misjudging them of whatever you think they're doing and they're actually not. Or it could be that they're doing witchcraft. I mean, it could be all sorts of things depending on the elements and of the question. I could be saying you're doing that yourself. You're creating something negative out of nothing. I mean, the magician coming out in reverse telling you they have no negative intentions, or they could have negative intentions. I should have clarified the magician. Have in mind, okay, B3. So, like, if you want, drop your question so I could do your question tomorrow. Matt's gonna go to sleep already. I don't know if that's gonna be your question for tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna go shower and get ready for tomorrow. I'll see you guys here at 12 or 1 p.m. Okay, PST. Okay, it's gonna be that you're misjudging her. Okay. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for today. I will be posting or making the new live for tomorrow in a few. Okay. Love you guys. Have a great night. And if I don't see you until Christmas, which is not really going to happen, but in case you don't make it, Merry Christmas if you do celebrate Christmas. Bye-bye.